Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Hello everyone, Cynthia Toet here, Miss Gypsy here, woo woo woo, here revealing your hidden love story. Happy to see you guys all coming back on over to see what's going on, and yeah, we're just starting on in with the readings tonight, so just thank you guys for hopping over from your hidden love story over to revealing your hidden love story, so we can get some tarot done over here so we can heal your story through tarot. That's my goal. You know, let's take your stories and let's make it so you can feel good about your life situationship. Pretty pink on your car. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you stay until the end, I have a really good Christmas exit. It's pretty cool too. I was when I went through the Christmas lights, I'm in my car, and then the railroad guy was going, "Hey, you got a pretty cool sleigh there," and it's pretty neat. But you got to wait until the end of the show, and that could be 3 to 5 hours, you know. But you can always come back to it and watch the exit, and You got a tree you got to cut, Denelli. And it is cold. I mean, I know I don't have any snow here, but it's been in the 40s all day and all night long. I mean, it's cold. It's pretty cold. My feet got cold and everything. I had to, you know, put on lots of warm stuff to stay warm around here. Yeah, let's raise your guys' vibes. Let's get those stories going. Let's flip your story around to better. Let's you know, see what's going on. But first we got to do the collective reading. The collective reading, I really like to do that. The collective reading a lot of times likes to tap in and tune into no contact situations, soulmates, twin flames, or but not always, because sometimes it gets right directly all into the self-love. So anyhow, we're going to see what the cards had to say about that. And then after I get done with the collective reading, then I go on and I have my list. I build my list as you guys are coming on in. And I start reading from the list. The order it goes is first, if anybody don't want to wait their turn, it's a $7 donation. It gives you it allows you to take cuts in line and ask a question, because normally I don't let you ask questions for your reading, even though a lot of people put it in there, and that's okay, because the cards are still going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good. Okay, and what else? Then after anyone that's paid, I have members. If you guys are a membership, if you're a member, your members get to come in anytime throughout the show, and they get cuts right up front. I will take them in. It doesn't matter if they're at the beginning or if they come in the middle. That's when they get their reading, was when they get cuts in front of everybody else. And then everybody else, well, you know, it's either in order or random. I don't know. It's all in Divine's hands. It's not in my hands. Don't blame it on me. If you want to blame anything on anyone, talk to Divine. I've got to tell you. Talking about Divine, I'm pretty happy about Divine. You know, if you watched my first show, Divine really gave to me a lot this last week, all from just taking the time of burning up, you know, lots and lots of paperwork that actually built this show. I didn't know where the show would be at where it's at today to what I was writing back then. I would have never known. So anyhow, I burnt it, and so many magical, beautiful things happened. It's just so in alignment. So definitely, if there's something you're holding on to that you haven't looked at or seen for 4 or 5 years, definitely find a way to release it, let it go. All right, and Danelli, I want to know about that song. I want to know about that. All right. I want to listen to it, and if it's a video, I want to see it, you know. And we got I have everybody on the list. Kyran, I put you on the list too. And let's see here. All right, here we go. We're going to move on forward. What does the collective need to know? What do you guys need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? Let's see. I got too many lights on. That's what we need to do. Hold on just a moment. Yeah, when I'm reading tarot, I don't like all the lights on so much. This one, I have this big light on back here. It's for the Your Hidden Love Story episode, the TV series. But when I start to read, I like to dim those lights, not to be so bright, just enough. Just enough there. All right, here we go. Oh, what's it say here? You need to write and burn it. Yeah, that's right. Do it. Do it. Write it and burn it. Write and burn it. All right, here we going on forward here. What do you guys need to know as a collective for your highest good? See what the cards. Oh, we got. Did you see how that it just slid on out, and it's just leaning here. It's just leaning. It's just hanging around. Oh, who's hanging around? It's a divine masculine energy. He's got a lot of passion. He's got a lot of desire. You light up his wand. You put him on fire. He's hanging around. He just slid out of nowhere. Maybe he's gonna slide into your DMs. I don't know, but it looks like he's been hanging around. I don't know. You just wrote something in the other chat and that you just made a song about something. I have to go back and look at the chat now, Danelli. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on with the collective here. Oh, let's see. We got something's ending. A rebirth is taking place. What's ending? What's ending? What's going on here? I'm looking for one card to come out, one card at a time. Yeah, so it looks like this divine masculine has gone through some kind of rebirth, and so this is movement. The Chariot. The Chariot is the fastest moving card in the deck, so something that's in, so something can speed on forward and come your way. Come on, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's that energy. You know, there may be energy that might come towards you when this divine masculine starts coming your way. You know, just protect yourself from that energy. The divine masculine wants to come forward and speak his truth. He has a sword down. He wants to speak his truth from his higher self to this divine feminine. Ooh, we got like all these cards went down on the ground. Like, oh my goodness, we got a lot of cards down there. Oh, yeah, maybe some of the truth isn't all. You know, it's the truth. The truth is the truth, you know. All right. Yeah, so justice, something needed to be weighed out, whether it's the emotional self or there was some courthouse that needed to finalize to come to an end. So that's the divine masculine wanted to let you know that the reason why he couldn't come forward sooner is because there was a court case or the emotional self needed to come to a balance, okay? So... Ooh, there has been a heartache. There was a heartache from the past. That heart is getting stronger now. It's growing and it's expanding. Yeah. So this heartache is of the past because it's whole now. It's complete. This heart has gotten stronger. So the emotional balance would have mended that heart space. And if you guys need help mending your own personal heart space, I do have a playlist called Mending Your Heart Space that I did a mini series. I think there's 7 episodes of the mini series about how do we heal that heart space that's been broken and cracked in the past. Okay. All right. So what else? Okay, again, what's this divine masculine wants to come forward and speak his truth, and it is true that this heart has grown and it has gotten stronger, okay? That heart is feeling whole, that heart's feeling complete now. All right. Ooh, there's a flyer. Did you guys see that? That card did a somersault and a flip and a flop and a... Yeah, so Raquel, could you get the playlist for Mending Your Broken Heart up there for me too, since I just spoke about it? I don't know if you were here when I was speaking about. Yeah, this card that just to flip and to fly. This is about this is equal give and take. That things are in alignment, things are balanced, things are are going to happen in alignment. Yeah, things are changing. I got a couple of cards, so I'm laying down stories to rest. All right, what's going on here? What's next? What's next? There has been a decision that's been made about two people coming together. I want one card, please, Divine. One card, you know. Here's the Divine Feminine. This is Divine Feminine that goes with this Divine Masculine. These two, they're a power couple when they come together. They both have a lot of passion. They have a lot of desire. They have a lot of good ideas that they're operating from their a vibrancy. It's a vibe. It's like a high vibration, and it's all because they've taken the time to flip their emotional story around to better. But these two, they belong together. And the decision has been made that these two are to come together because they've been led and guided by divine, you know. No, nothing can interfere with the divine calling. Nothing. There may be things that it seems like something's interfering, but everything that happens in between is to grow you, to expand you, to make you stronger, to make it so the connection can stay together as a wholeness, okay? Try not to overthink anything, because when we think, our thoughts are by default go in fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, wondering, questioning, is this true? I don't know. We go into doubt so much. And just one drop of doubt can destroy your whole dream or even fear. And I know that to be a living testimony for myself as I move forward with my YouTube channel. When I put fear in it and doubt in it, it blocks me and it stops me. When I release it and let it go and trust that I'm going in the right direction, that I'm going at the right pace, I'm going at the right speed, I'm putting out the right content. When I put it out there that way, it gives me strength and it gives me encouragement. That's why I'm telling you guys all the time, the fear and doubt, it destroys us, it stops us, it blocks us. So it's really important for us to start trusting in your life journey, the direction that you're supposed to be going. You're looking forward. Okay, thank you. So don't doubt it, okay? Here, this is the Emperor. The Emperor is coming forward. He had a lot to do. An Emperor has a lot of responsibilities. He has a foundation to lay down, and that Emperor wants to make sure that foundation is solid, it's grounded. He has a community that he has to run, so he has a lot of people to attend to take care of. So the Emperor has a lot of responsibilities. that Whatever, yeah, that Divine Masculine, I'm telling you, the Divine Masculine is getting ready to make a forward movement. He's loyal, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. And when he makes his forward movement, he knows exactly what he wants, and he wants you. He wants his Divine Feminine. He doesn't want just any Divine Feminine. He wants the one. He wants the one that is the power couple to him. This Divine Masculine, he takes his sweet time at making his move toward you, because he does want to make sure that foundation is solid, like an Emperor wants to make sure that everything's in order. He doesn't want to come forward half-ass. He wants to come forward whole and complete. Thank you so much, Raquel. No, look at you. For you, Divine Feminine, you turn on the light to this Divine Masculine. You make his light shine. He makes that light, you're his passion, you're his desire, you're his everything. This is the most positive card in the deck. You are the most positive soul that he's ever met in his entire life. And that's what he's looking at. He's looking at the Divine Feminine's light. He's going, my goodness, how can I pass this up? I'm always loving the collective. It is a hidden love story coming out. It's being revealed here. He's been in love. Look, he's been in love with you for such a long time, but he's had to hold himself back because, again, he didn't want to come forward, as a page where he didn't know quite sure what was going on, or he didn't want to come forward with a half-assed castle, or he didn't want to come forward with a cracked foundation. He wants to come forward correct, right? And he wants to come forward to give you an offer. We'll take it. And that's someone that's in love with you, wants to give you a solid offer. This is touchable. This is tangible. It could possibly be a love offer. I think so, with it coming right next to the lovers. A love offer this divine masculine wants to offer you. Ooh, my hat wants to keep falling off. I don't know how long it's got this long little tail. Ooh, it's long, and I keep leaning up against it and doing all these readings. I don't know if it's going to stay on, but I got my vesty shirt on too, so I'm going to just take it off now, you guys. It's already gotten my way 3 or 4 times doing the collective reading, so. All right, what else we got? Oh, yeah. Oh, the Divine Feminine goes, oh, you're ready? You're ready to come forward and speak your truth? I'll speak my truth with you. Come on forward, baby. So the Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine, their energy is lined up. Their passion and desire is lined up to come together as a power couple. Their thought process right now is in alignment to come together as a power couple, because we have the Divine Masculine here, the matching of that. So, all right, what else we got going on for the collective here? Ooh, Divine Feminine, continue on nourishing that seed. You might have planted a seed up to 7 years ago, and that seed, it just took time. It does. It takes time for the seed. You plant the seed. It takes time for it to grow its roots, and it starts to push its way up into the world. And when it's pushing its way up into the world, it's just peeping out as a little plant, just being a little baby. And then it starts to form a little bit more, and it gets a little bit stronger, and it gets a little bit braver, and it starts to spread a little bit more. It takes time. So continue on nurturing it, because whatever that idea was, that seed that you planted, it's something that is growing. It's something that is providing for you in a really good way. It's grounded. It's whole. It's complete. And it has something to do with your success. Look at it. It's the wow card. Yes, continue on nurturing whatever that idea is, or whatever it is that you started providing in your own life that you changed. Maybe it was, like in 2020 or 2021, we had the life-changing thing that happened for all of us. And so we all had to, relook at life a little bit differently. What do I got to do here now? We had to learn how to trust in ourselves. This is where we really had to start doing some self-love work. But whatever it is, this is success, being seen in the spotlight. Chills, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. So continue on speaking your truth, putting that light on what you're nurturing. Keep trusting in yourself. Keep believing in yourself. Keep loving your journey. Keep loving the process, Even the downfalls are growing us and expanding us. When we have that downfall, we go, ooh, what is this? Ooh, this is crap I don't want to carry anymore. I think I'm going to release that. We want to release the crap that's still stuck in our souls, so we can truly move forward with ease, with passion, with desire. So it is really important, the words you speak, you guys. Because this is a final judgment called going on from divine, up above, divine Lord, God, Source, Spirit. Divine wants to make sure that you're in alignment for the next stage, for the next step, for the next journey. Divine wants to know that you can hold your balance in the middle of chaos and confusion, that nothing's going to knock you off your rocker, especially for these power couples that are supposed to be coming together. That Divine wants to make sure that both of you are in emotional alignment to stick together, to do this missionary work together, because there's a missionary work that's for each power couple that comes together, that you have something more powerful to share out into the world. And Divine wants to make sure you're in complete alignment. So Divine's making that final judgment call. You don't have to be in the spotlight. It's your own spotlight, though. It's like you get this is it's just that is just all the different meanings of the card. But you could be in your own spotlight, like you know that you are worthy. You know that you're the best. That you're a badass. That's what I mean. The spotlight. If you wanted, it could be a spotlight. Otherwise, too, it doesn't have to be just it doesn't have to be in a spotlight on social media or anything. It's just your spotlight on your own life, and it's you putting the spotlight on you, just going, wow, look at this, I succeed, and look at this, I did this, and where you feel that passion, you feel that desire, you feel that excitement. That's what I mean. Okay. All right, so yeah, see this, that's why the Divine Masculine had to hold his offer back, because he had to come into complete alignment to Divine. So he had to hold his offer back. But now, see, he's growing since then. He's expanded. He's now ready to make that offer, because he's no longer the knight here. He is the king, okay? But he had to do some growing. All right, what else we got going on for the collective? Divine Feminine, continue on doing your spiritual work. You are growing. You're becoming so beautiful. You're becoming so bright. You're becoming so unique from, believing in yourself, believing that, life isn't just what we see it in this 3D world. There is just so much more. Continue on doing that spiritual work. Yeah, be that queen status. That's right. Stop carrying the load, because the reason why we got to do the spiritual work is because we've been carrying the load too much. You guys, we're done carrying that load. We're not taking this load into 2026 with us. No. Or if you're watching this as a replay in another year, because all my readings are timeless and they are all for the collective. So, it is about, we're so done with carrying the load. And that was so important for the Divine Feminine to do her spiritual work too, about loving herself wholly and completely, and not be carrying the load for everyone else. Because the Divine Feminine, she has done that so for so many centuries, so many generations, that she's taking care of everyone else. But this is about her taking care of herself and stop carrying the load of everybody else's journey. Okay. Stop carrying the load of the devil. Yeah, stop carrying that load. The devil is lies, tricks, betrayal, deceit, trickery, feeling like somebody stole something from you, or how somebody lied upon you. That's the devil. The devil is a trickster, Instead of believing in the devil, fill up that cup with love. This card has more love in it than any other card, and love conquers anything that's below love. That conquers all of the devil. And if you don't believe me, go watch the K-pop movie. What was the K-pop? What it was? K-pop Hunter or something. I gotta have it. Maybe I gotta go back and look though. K-pop Demon Hunter, okay? It was a really, really good movie. So, so we got to put love. You do everything from love and above, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from excitement. Let's do things from that energy. It conquers it doesn't let the devil cannot survive in that energy. It will run, okay? Yeah, there it is. It's on Netflix. Yeah, that's what she pulled up, was a Netflix. Okay, so, and look at, with unconditional love, from the Ace of Cups to the Ten of Cups. I'm telling you, the devil cannot survive in that energy. It makes the devil melt. It does. So Divine Feminine, stop carrying the load of anything less than yourself. You know, this is doing unconditional love. Love yourself first, and whatever you do beyond that is all because you've come into alignment with self, with so much love, unconditional love. When you're operating from unconditional love, what happens is the universe out there shows you love in so many different ways, from people opening doors, people giving you flowers, or giving you baked cookies, or telling you how beautiful you look today, or how they like your shoes, or how they like your car, or how they like your hair. I mean, divine shows you that love, and that's unconditional love. And that's true. The only reason why I can speak this is because I've lived it. And since I've lived it, I can speak it as a testimony to you guys as I'm reading the cards back to you, okay? It's all in alignment. It's a divine plan. This is divine alignment. Divine wants to make sure we're all grounded, whole, and complete. So we have a good foundation. So when we're building up, so when we're building the walls and the windows, and that we're able to build with strength before we get that roof on. For divine sees all. There's nothing, you cannot put the wolves over divine's eye. Divine sees every teeny itty bitty little thing that happens. So you don't even have to, you know, if somebody's done you wrong, you don't have to, oh, I wish something bad would happen to them. You don't even have to do that. When somebody does you wrong, you just let it go. Give it to divine. Here, divine. Here's another one for you, divine. You don't have to do anything, because for you to try to do anything would make you be operating from the devilish energy. And so that's why it's important to release that, to allow divine to do its work. Okay, instead of divine feminine, we're used to carrying the load. No, 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 no. This is about loving yourself, allowing that love to come back at you. And again, when any devilish behavior ways start to come towards you to attack you, go, oh, I see you, goodbye, release, let divine take it. Don't get mad or upset or angry with it, because that's exactly what the devil would want. Okay. All right, and hello, Patricia and Zach and everybody else. If I didn't say hi at the beginning of the show, it is all about teamwork. Okay, divine, your spirit, your soul, all needs comes together. Okay, teamwork. Those are the thoughts that have all. This is stuff that's already happened. This about those thoughts that I was talking about, when it comes at you, that it would come and stab you in the back in the past, that you're going, no, I'm not going to bite. I am surrendering this garbage to divine. Let divine take care of it, because divine's got a plan for them too. And we don't want to do their work for them, because it doesn't do them any good for you to do their work for them. They have to do the work themselves. So yeah, that garbage that gets dumped on you, it's not yours to hold. Release it, let it go. Say thank you for making me aware that this is, you know, something you're going through of, and I release it and let you have it back, so you can go through your life lesson, whatever that is that you need to go through. Okay. Ooh, yeah, so we're moving. What we're doing is we're moving the thoughts, we're moving the energy around. So we're not allowing that energy to knock us down. We're moving along, so we're not allowing it to hang around. We're not letting it pause. We're shifting it. We're moving it. Why? So your wishes and dreams can come true. Why? Why are the wishes and dreams going to come true? Is because you've gone through a healing. We heal the cycle. That cycle back here where we used to carry the load, that we took on everybody else's BS like it was ours to handle. We decided to love on ourselves more, not allow their energy to come stab us in the back. We're working together with divine to build our foundation from love, from unconditional love. moving any energy that was stuck in pause, creating a complete healing. And when that healing happens, our wishes and dreams come true. Because we're no longer being that same, we're no longer stewing in that same energy of the past. We're not stewing in it in the present. And we just open the doors for miracles to happen in your future. I'm an eyewitness to that. Just this last week. It must not be over. Maybe you don't want me to talk about it no more. I don't know. My throat, just got clammed up right there, okay? This divine masculine, he has a lot of love for this divine feminine. He has been holding his love back for a long time. He can no longer hold that love back anymore. Maybe that's why my throat got locked up. He can't hold it back anymore, okay? Divine intervention has come through. This is divine. I know it's a tower card, but divine shakes things up, moves things around to change the energy flow to something better. Because when divine has had enough, divine has had enough. And divine says, this divine masculine has held his love energy back from his divine feminine long enough. So a tower moment is coming on in to what? To bring in a change, a destined change. Look at what we got showing here. The tower shaking up, the wheel of fortune moving it, making a change. For what? For the star, the wishes and dreams coming true. All higher arcana cards sitting right here on the top. It's just so beautiful. Pulling on that energy, you guys. Bring that energy in your day. Keep believing. Keep trusting in divine. Divine's got your back. Why I do this show is I was divinely led and guided. Years ago, when the tarot cards fell back in my hands, I said, Divine, if you want me to go bigger with this, you need to show me a sign. And within a week, Divine delivered 3 decks of cards to my house that I did not tell anybody about. And they showed up out of nowhere. So that's how I know I'm doing my mission and my calling, because I question Divine. If this is what I'm supposed to do, you need to show me, because it's a controversial thing. Okay, so what else? Anything? I'm ready for change. I'm telling you, let that change happen. Look at, so we can come into alignment with self, so we can be true to ourselves. No longer holding on so tight to what wasn't working, so we can come out here and share our gifts out into the world. So we can come out here and to share our gift and come into union with self, to come in union with your counterpart, to for this divine feminine to really, she has her gifts. She's operating from her passion. She's operating from her desire. She's coming into union with herself. She's just becoming that full version of herself. These cards are just flying all over the place tonight. All right. Telling you that divine masculine, he wants to come forward and speak his truth to the Empress. Now we have the Emperor and the Empress on the table. You know, they're meant to be together. They have a kingdom to run. The masculine needs his feminine. He's coming forward to speak his truth, because he's been watching this divine feminine. We got the king here too. He's been watching his divine feminine, his power couple. He's been watching her get her foundation so strong, so grounded, so whole, so complete. He's been watching her come into her centered self. He wants to be with his Empress, that one that's nurturing, loving, kind, but she nurtures herself first. She's tapped in and tuned in to divine. She operates from passion. She operates from desire. She speaks her truth. That's who he wants to come forward to be with. It is a soulmate, past life connection, possible twin flame. Doesn't have to be. No contact. Maybe you're in contact now. But these people, you guys have known each other before this moment of time. You guys are coming together when everything gets into alignment. All right, that's what I have for you guys as a collective. Beautiful. I always love the collective, you guys. It's just like one of my favorite readings to do. Just because it just really lets us know where the energy flow is as a collective. Because we're all tapped in and tuned in to each other in some way. So to me, when the devil comes on in, to me it's like, okay, well, that energy's here. So if it's coming towards me, it's for me to do what I need to do with it, to release it, to free it. So it's not, we're changing energy. We're changing the way the collective operates. So let's see here. There was another person came in at the beginning. I don't think I got them. Hold on, you guys. That's what. That's right. Bags are being left in 2025. So I have a pretty big list tonight. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to I'll take care of my members. Memberships, how you guys benefit from being a member is when I'm doing a long live like this, you guys get cuts in line, and it doesn't matter if you start at the beginning of the show or in the middle of the show. Whenever you come in, the next reading will be yours, as long as it's not a paid reading that's in front of you. And the membership is as low as $4.99 a month. There are different options because some people want to pay more than $4.99 a month because they feel like that's not enough. So there's different options down there just by choice. But again, when you are a member, you guys get cuts in line. And the person that's a member here, they're not here in the show right now. And so we're going to do a random draw is what I'm going to do. And I do have, it's $7 per question to get a priority reading. And Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal, or Super Chat. And I am going to... I do want to do Raquel first tonight, and then after Raquel, I'll tell you who's next. share, subscribe. Miss Gypsy gently guide you through energy healing and tarot. Support her magical space so she can continue spreading the light. Thank you so much, and thank you for all the hashtags too. Multifairy. General reading. Okay. All right, here we go. For Raquel. Ooh, Raquel, the Queen of Pentacles. This divine feminine, she knows her worth, she knows her value, and she's growing, she's expanding, she's listening to the divine messages. She's solid, she's loyal, she's true, she's real. She knows her worth, she knows her value. She's growing, she's expanding. She's getting stronger. She's getting more courageous. She's gone through a lot of tornado moments, but she's coming out on the other side. People can't even see the tornado moments that you've gone through. But you've gone through a lot. But why they can't see what you've gone through is because when you're coming out on the other side, you're being more vibrant, you're being more whole, more complete, you're being more you. And so they don't see what you just went through. You were just thinking about money and abundance, and there the Queen of Pentacles pops out. I'm telling you. Look at, and it is all, Raquel, is because you have taken the time to go within, to do the inner work. And look at, maybe you need to burn a fire too. We got a fire pit there too. Maybe releasing some of, the residues that are still in existence. Write it down and burn it, and stay grounded, stay true to yourself. Listen to your wise self. Listen to the wisdom. The other night I no, never mind. I'll talk about that later. I don't want to interfere with the reading, that's all. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, look at, like you said, there's been a lot that has come at you. A lot. And you've leaned against the tree. My message is about a tree, okay? That I just put off for a moment. You leaned against the tree for support. Now I can tell my story. The other night, I just felt like the ground was shaking. I just felt like the energy was shaking. Even nothing was shaking. I could feel the energy. It just felt like something's trying to happen fast. And what I did, this is what it felt like, like something was going to give, something was going to fall. I went outside and leaned against the tree, and I felt grounded. I felt the calmness. I felt the ease, knowing that the land wasn't shaking or anything. It's definitely energy. So you've been learning how to lean against divine when this energy comes. And look at, we got the divine masculine. This is the other half. This divine masculine, divine feminine. You're a power couple together. It doesn't have to be another person. This could be, we all have divine masculine, divine feminine energy in ourselves. This divine masculine knows its worth, knows its value, has a sweet offer for you, is loyal, grounded, whole, complete, tapped in and tuned into divine. I mean, this is out of all the queens and kings together, this is the power couple I would want to be. So, if you can also attach it to divine masculine out there, but my only concern is I want to make sure you're not giving your power away to someone else for the work that you have done so hard. So I would say this is more in alignment with the work that you've been doing, that you are coming more into your divine masculine self, like what you're doing here on my channel. That's divine masculine energy work, and you're loving what you're doing, and it makes you feel better, and you're loyal about it. So And then the divine feminine is more the one that's spiritual and free flowing and free going. So that's what I would tell you with this reading. And that's what I have for you. I got a lot of people in line. I'm trying to see what I can do not to give more massive readings. So you kept thinking about throwing things away after you mentioned burning things on the live over and over this weekend. All right. And there was a large earthquake where Denelli lives over the weekend. I'm an hour away from her, so I didn't feel it, but got an alert on my phone. Well, it could have happened. Let's see. What day are we on? We're on Monday. And so that was Saturday, I think. I got to think when I traveled. So I traveled Friday night. I was home Saturday morning. So it was sometime Saturday sometime. So so, you know, if you guys can hear me, talk to Sarah in the message. It sounds good. Okay, because it shows me my mic's working too. So, all right. That's what I have for you, Raquel. Let me see. I do have these new cards. It's the soul work and release. Let's pull one of these, okay? Let's see. What's it say? Clear. Look at clear negative energy. Negative energy keeps us stuck. Clear it out now. Create space for the positive flow of life. So get that list going and burn it. I just love how the cards work. They just blow my mind all the time. All right. So the next person I was going to call in was, is Lois here? It's, I know, you're welcome. It's L8, I don't know if they came in, yeah, L84, there we are, there, I'm calling you in next. That's what Divine told me to do. I'm on Divine's calling. Since I have so many people, it asked me who's next, and it was definitely Sarah. Yeah, Kyran, I see you here. It doesn't have a star next to your name anymore. That means that the membership's not active. Hello, Lois. Happy to see you here. Now, the readings I give for free is a general reading, which is just like you saw me give for Raquel, or a channeled message to someone that's on your mind all the time. Those are the ones I give for free. It was for Lois. If I said Sarah, maybe I was talking to you about you couldn't hear anything, and I might have said it by accident, but we're talking. I did. Is that the same number? I am talking to L84, which is Lois, okay? All right. Who knows? I may have. I'm in such a divine flow. I don't know what I said or when, but I know that I was calling for Lois, and I might have mentioned your name, but maybe Divine's talking to me and I don't even know it. All right, so down a lot, general thank you, or see him from my daughters. Oh, all right, let's get, since you're down a lot, let's tap in and tune into that, because I have the gift to show you what you need to know, okay? All right, what's Lois need to know for their highest good at this moment of time? That is about taking stories, lay them down to rest, stop holding on to them, releasing them. it is, you know, a lot of times we communicate to ourselves with fear, with doubt, with insecurity, not knowing. I don't know. This isn't wrong. This isn't. I don't know what direction I go in. I don't. This doesn't feel right. I'm just so lost. My goodness. I wish life was better. All of that talk is a lower vibrational talk. So what I would tell you to do is you start talking to yourself. You know, I'm on the right path. I may not see where I'm going, but I know I'm going in my direction. And whatever direction I go, it is to learn me. It is to grow me. It is to expand me. I know I am worthy. I'm just as worthy as anyone else. I'm just as valuable as anyone else. There is not a single person, not a single soul that has more value than me. I'm just equal. I mean, this is how we got to speak to ourselves from our higher self. When you do that, it actually really, when you communicate more clearly, it gives you so much more strength. It empowers you. It embodies you. It gives you momentum. It gives you movement. It gives you power. Yeah. So instead of being in this mode, oh my goodness, life is just not working out for me. I know that everything that's being said just seems like it's just, but life isn't working out for me. Just stop saying that. Just say, you know, life is doing exactly what it is that it's supposed to do for my highest growth. You know, because the more that you, as an individual soul, fills up your cup with love, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with excitement, with desire, with laughter, with play. What happens, we start filling our own cup up with love. From the way that we're communicating to ourselves, that's what's giving us strength. So really important for you to lay down any stories that are that's taking your power away. Okay? As it's 11:11 California time. That's what you need to hear from me, Lois. This is about a divine feminine that, you know, she gained her power back. She knows who she is now. She knows her vibrancy is the most important thing. Your vibration is more important than anything else. Without vibration, I know vibration is connected to our health. So without our vibration being raised, we are weakened. But this is a divine feminine that she goes, oh, this is what I like to do, because this is what I tell people to do. Invest time and energy in something that you believe in, something that you know is something that is working, something that gives you a little excitement. Invest your time and energy in that and let go of the rest, okay? You're welcome. And I am going to pull you one more from this other deck that I just got. It's what do you need to release? It's a deck for healing, closure, and soul lessons. So I want to get you one of these too, Lois. Okay. Oh, good night, Andrew. Thanks for coming on in. I appreciate you. All right. Oh, here it is. We got a flyer. These cards are flying tonight. Own your past. It says you can't rewrite the past, but you can change how it shapes you. And to me, I know that this is what it says. To me, we can't make the past be any different, but I do believe we can rewrite it, re-script it. Even though the past stays the same, but how we re-script it actually makes a difference in how we feel. Embrace your choices and let them become your wisdom. Okay. Let our past be our wisdom, so it gives us strength. Okay. All right. And I'm doing random calls tonight. And Divine is making the calls tonight, and I am going to call Sarah next. You're welcome. You're welcome, Lois. Yay! So, Sarah, what I need to know from you, if you want a general reading or if you want a channeled message from somebody that's on your mind all the time. A channeled message from a person that's always on your mind. Okay, perfect. So I have several different decks of cards to do channel messages with. What happens is Divine chooses what deck I choose for you guys, okay? You're welcome, you're welcome. Sarah, I would do it again in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, I would do it again. Whatever we've gone through, I would still do it again. I left when I saw you with someone else, rather you were just talking with him, rather it was just a friend or a family or maybe somebody that was just passing by, but you know, I saw you talking with someone and it just made me so jealous, tensed up inside. I wasn't willing to approach you. My life is not as together as it may seem to you. I don't know what you want. So they have confusion energy going on. It's like, because I would do it again, there's some excitement there. And then there's some jealousy here when this is an energy of jealous. And this is the energy of feeling lack. And so now they're going to say, I don't know what you want, because they're operating from lack and jealousy. Okay? Okay, perfect. As long as it makes sense to you, that's what makes the most important, okay? Right now, they cannot reach out. They bury themselves in work just to forget about you, if that's even possible, which most of the time it's not, okay? They are becoming a better person because of you. I can be myself with you. Well, they're saying they can't reach out right now, so we aren't talking at the moment. I'm wondering if she'll talk to me again. Well, you said that as I typed it. I love it. Okay, I can be myself with you. I hide who I really am from you. So I bury myself into work, but I am becoming a better person because of you. I feel so happy in your energy. I feel so happy when I think about you. I just want you back. I'm telling you, they would do this again. Whatever you guys are going through, they would do this again. They want you back. They feel happy with you, but again, I'm telling you, they have some jealousy issues here, and they're not feeling worthy enough, and so that keeps them in a state of confusion. They can't reach out because of that. So instead of dealing with their emotional self, they bury themselves into work. They hide who they are from you, even though you are helping them become a better person. Because you let them be themselves with you, and they feel so happy with you. That's why they want you back. But they're not available at this moment in time. That's what I have for you, Sarah. Thank you, and come in watching Revealing Your Hidden Love Story. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and with Your Hidden Love Story, and this show comes right after that. So please feel free to mark your calendars and know when to come back. And besides that, if you mark the bell, it'll let you know when I post my quickies and my other videos when I post another video, which I have one, I think, I got a quickie tomorrow. I think I just posted a video last night. So, let's see who's next. No, Andrew left, right? Because it would be Andrew. If Andrew hasn't left, Andrew would be next. We're going Patricia. Bishop. All right. Here we go. That's not it. Sleepy Bishop's on time. His name got called pretty early tonight. So, and again, I'm choosing not because of anything besides divine. When I'm putting my finger over, I'm not reading whose name it is. I just let divine let me stop. I can feel it, and that's how I know who's next. Okay. You getting picked on, Bishop? Yeah, everybody knows you by Sleepy now. All right, here we go for Bishop here in the house. Bishop. An offer, woo, 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 woo. Engagement, wedding, union, first card out. It's a gentle tease, which you don't mind, okay. This winter, answers arrive in the winter time, where we want to be nice and cozy because it's so cold out there. Healing with Mama, hello, hello. It's a vibration. Your energy vibration is going to definitely match and come into union with each other. Energy and positivity, raise your vibration to attract what you desire. Believe it's happening. The vibrations are rising for union to take place. I know, I don't like it. Your vibe has been at all-time high lately. I love it. I love it. It does say money, career, status, 3D dimension. Go ahead and make your mark. Make your mark, Bishop, in the material world. The 3D world is what okay. When you have choices come your way, I want you to follow your intuition. Good. You've been focused on your... Okay, and once you make sure you trust that follow your intuition when choices come your way, it's okay. It is safe for you to go a new direction, too. It's slow down and explore and check a different direction out. So it's almost like these three cards are all the same. Like it's telling you that there's new choices in the 3D world that's going to come your way, And it wants you to make sure that you trust in your higher self when you're making those choices. And it's not something that you have to hurry up and make your decision. It wants you to make your decision with peace, okay? It wants you to explore your options. And remember to continue on journaling. Continue on journaling, writing down your progress and your completion, and understand you are on a sacred journey. Your Divine Feminine is getting signs that remind her of you. I can't ignore them anymore, and I need to reach out. But on the other hand, she's being confused too. I made my bed and now I need to lay on it until I can admit my mistakes to myself and to you. Even though I feel this need to reach out, I feel like I still got something left that I need to take care of. Because I feel responsible. But I just can't hide my feelings anymore. My true feelings. My true feelings for you is I love you. I want to spend my life with you. I don't want to wait anymore. I want to come into union with you. I don't want to clean up my bed no more, because I understand this is a sacred journey that we are on. And thank you for going on this journey with me. That's what she has for you today. Okay. That's what I have for you, Bishop. Chiron? A general message or a channel message? Channel reading? I meant general reading or a channel message? There, we got it. General, okay. Much cleaner energy in those messages. They were. I liked them a lot. Yeah. Oh, worry doesn't do us any good. It's a waste of energy, worry is. That's right. That's right. You are the prize. That's all we have to all keep remembering. We are the prize. We are the gift, okay? Did you hear that confirmation? All right, Chiron. What's Chiron need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? Chiron, ooh, growing and expanding, seeing things crystal clear, being loyal. You're growing past your thoughts. There's still some thoughts that you have that you're not being able to see clearly because you have some fear and doubt and insecurity in there when it comes to some written knowledge that may not be true for your soul. Hold on, it's got really hot in here. And it's only 40 degrees outside, but why is it hot in here all of a sudden? Hold on, you guys. I'll turn that down. some air in. It's either too hot, I mean too cold or too hot. So this knowledge that's written in this book, there's new knowledge that has come out that makes new plans, lays out a new map. It's not a thought, it's something that you learn. Like you're repainting your love story. As we repaint the love story, it might get a little messy. But just go with the flow. Because you are growing. You are expanding. You're becoming the best version of yourself. You're calling in the best version of yourself. Don't listen to no people, no places, no things, no non-slayers. You know, those people that want to make you feel like you're doing something wrong. Don't pay them no mind. When they're hanging around. When you're hanging around their energy, you don't have to pay them any mind, okay? Know the knowledge that you're learning is worth holding on to. What you need to take care of is the knowledge that these people have. This is lie. These are non-slayers. They're talking crap. They're talking about everybody else. They're not talking about their own self. They're not doing no self-love. They're talking about stuff that brings things to a boiling point. I want you to take those thoughts, carrying them away. Let's get them out of your knowledge, out of your energy mix. Don't let this type of energy hang around you, because they will bring in a state of confusion and make it so you can't see. Okay. Hold on. All right, what else does Kyra need to hear from me? Make a decision to move the thoughts that these people bring in your energy mix. Make the decision to take those thoughts out of your environment, out of your castle, your kingdom. Your castle, your temple is you. Take them out. Let's move them out of the way. Make plans to do that. Because these people are keeping you in your head when you're actually in the middle of becoming a better version than that. Okay? That's what I have from you from the tarot. Let me get you, I want to also pull from this new deck I got. It's a shadow work. Unblock the flow, because these people are blocking your flow. Okay, unblock the flow. When your energy is stuck, nothing moves. Start small. Clean a small space. Cry it out loud. Speak a truth. Movement is medicine. Okay. That's what I have for you, Kyran. They are in the family. Can I defeat them? You can, even if they're in the family, you can, okay? You can. I know, I'm living proof of that too, okay? Just when the energy is off, it's not yours. Don't accept it. Just go, oh, that's theirs. Oh, that's theirs. Because everybody is revealing their true self. So when somebody's coming in your face, all about anything, they're just doing a self-reflection of them. So when they're doing that, this is how you stand in your power. Go, you just say this quietly to yourself. Thank you for showing me how you feel about you, because it's not about Chiron. It's about their being a reflection of themselves. So internally you say, thank you for showing me how you feel internally. This way you're not catching it as you're supposed to be responsible for it or doing anything with it. And you're not trying, and you don't want to, because they have to deal with whatever that is. We don't want to take it on. You just say, thank you for showing me what you're holding on to. I release it and set it free. Okay? And the thing about family, they may be the toughest, but they're actually the most rewarding in the long run, because they are our greatest lessons, because they are the hardest lessons, but they are the greatest ones. So when we can stand in our power around them, voila, magic happens. Okay. All right, let's see who's coming on that. Yeah, so you are standing in your own defense alone, and that's okay. Just you're standing in your own power. Just every time it gets tense, you feel that energy coming in, blow it out. That's theirs. When you feel it coming in, you want to pull in good energy, blow out the garbage that they just threw at you, to get your strength back, to repower yourself in the middle of that family drama. And it can be a bunch of them, but it's just making you more stronger in the long run, because we're rewriting generational ways, generational belief systems. I no longer want to believe in that type of energy to being my leading guide. Sweet dreams. Christina, woo, thank you so much. You're going to be next. You are next. Why is Max, my lawyer, being neutral? I have not seen exclusive of removing my dad from exploration. Okay. Yeah, so it's really, we have to reclaim our power back each time they try to I'm back to Chiron. Each time they try to diffuse us, because they're really good at it. They get really good at throwing this negative energy. Each time, just keep putting it back. I know it's can be challenging, but keep telling yourself, I got this. Just, I got this. Instead of going, my goodness, this is so hard. There's no way. I'm fighting. I'm battling. Just saying, I got this. Whatever I need to do, I'm going to I'm going to shift into that energy. I'm going to shift into that power. I'm going to continue on telling myself, I got this. When the energy comes, pause for a moment. Say, I got this. And then when that comes, push that energy back. Go, this is yours, not mine. Because each soul has their own journey to be on. Okay? And everybody wants us to do their work, but we can't do their work. Okay? Financial. Okay. Yes, I'll add you onto the list. So I am feeling the pause, Christina. I am feeling the pause. Okay. It's, I hear you. So this is, okay, so remember before I even started your reading, I could feel like this calmness, and almost like this calmness before the storm is what was going in my head, which is not something normally I say. But then I get, this is a bunch of options, a bunch of choices, and some of them are not, they're not all healthy choices. There's a lot of devilish ways. And so I wanted to know more about this. And when this card came out, it's that way is, it is about ending that way. So that's why there's a pause, because it's like, who'd you say, Max? He's being neutral. He has to be neutral to hold his balance for the moment, okay? Because he's trying to end some toxic ways. And want you, Christine, to hold your balance. Stay grounded, stay solid, stay true to yourself. Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, not with any mask on. But when you're speaking your truth, don't feel like that, I gotta prove this to you. No, we don't want to do it out of anger or out of frustration. You want to do it from strength. Going, it's just about how we communicate with strength. So when you're communicating, Christine, that you're not communicating with frustration, with the devil. The devil works with fear, hatred, anger, deceit, frustration, theft, robbery, anything that's a lower vibration. That's what the devil's working on. So I want you to make sure that you're actually stay true to you, stay grounded in, especially when you're communicating. I want you to communicate from your higher self. Speak from peace, from a balanced self. Even if you are looking a snake in the eye, I want you to stay grounded. Stay true to you. So we're not allowing their energy to pull on your energy. Yeah, because even if you're looking a snake in the eye, because if you're looking at a snake in the eye, the first thing that they're going to do is they're going to drain you. That's why it's important for you to hold your balance and stay true to your words, from stability, from strength. Okay. Well, definitely keep doing the work. Keep doing the meditations and getting therapy from your colleges to be grounded. It's really important. It really wants you to continue on staying grounded. That means if, let's say, someone comes up to you and says, you'll never win this case, just stay at peace. Just going, you don't even have to reply. You can even nod, because it's just their opinion. But the only reason why I said that is I want you not to be reactive to anybody else's voice, because it's so important for you to stay grounded. Okay, continue on working on that. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes the lawyers want a win-win situation, especially in a case where there are family members or neighbors, so that they are not serious disagreements. I see. All right, so yeah, it's really important for you to hold your case, stay grounded for yourself. Okay, your lawyer is trying to make sure that any devilish ways is ended. So so he's staying, and he has to stay neutral. The lawyer, you want the lawyer to stay neutral. You don't want him to show all of his cards or all of his hands. You want him to stay grounded to so he can. You don't want him to be on the emotional end of either side. Okay. He wants to work the case to end any form of deception, and he's in the middle of balancing things, and that's the way he operates. This is the Empress. So Christine, you're the Empress. Put your wishes and dreams out there on Divine. Put it out there. Divine, do what is right for my father and I. In this court case, in everything that's taking place, God, I leave it to you. I put it in Divine's hands. So why I'm putting it in your hands, Divine, is that way I can stay at peace in this present moment, knowing that it's all in your hands. And Divine, whatever it is I need to do, continue on leading and guiding me so I can stay grounded, whole, and complete, and continue on speaking my truth without being thrown off my rocker. Thank you, Divine. Because that's what the Empress is doing. She's putting her request out. And then she surrenders and lets go. Okay, I just want to see his perception, since neutral affects that I see. Yes, I think that you're doing fine. You need to just hold your balance, and he's doing the same thing, but he's ending any forms of deception, any lies, any tricks, any deceits. That's what he's ending. He's taking out what's not in the mix. Okay. All right. You're welcome. And Alexandra, happy to see you here. I will get you on the list tonight. Is Dollface here tonight? I know she was in the first part of the show. I don't know if she came in the second part. How about, let's see who's next. For watchful. Oh, Denelli. Let's get Denelli in here. General reading, channel message, general reading, okay. All right, and then I'll get you next for watchful, okay? Because we all want to know. We want to all know about your engagement. General reading for Denelli. You must love it when I say it that way. I wanted to correct it, but you told me not to, so here we got it. Ooh, the sun. Ooh, the sun is the most positive card in the deck. It's laughter, play, joy, happiness, and the sun always wants to illuminate the truth too, okay? It says, continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Don't give a darn what anybody else thinks, says, or does about your life journey, your life process, where you're going. You speak your truth from you. You know, knowing who you are, knowing that you are the light, you are the sun, you are the gift. Continue on doing this self-love work because you are growing, you are expanding, your light is starting to shine. Yes, it does take a little bit of time, and it does take some legwork, and, you know, yes, we can fumble and try to go the wrong way, but we find out the wrong way don't work, because there's a certain way that your life journey is supposed to happen, okay? You still here? Oh, we're going to get you here in a little bit. All right, I got a for watchful one, and then I'll get Dollface, okay? All right. Yeah, again, continue on speaking your truth so you stay in alignment with self. You know, when you're trying to overanalyze things or overjudge things, that remember, again, it is about balancing that emotional self. It is all in the words. It is how we are speaking to ourselves so we can stay in alignment with self, so we can lay down a strong foundation. Keep it moving. For you are in the middle of healing. You have all the tools to do all this healing. And celebrating the healing that you've done. The magician has all the tools to manifest whatever it is that you want. It's in movement. Because you're speaking from your truth and weighing out things. And you're doing the inner work. You know it takes time, but maybe it wants you to celebrate the short wins too. It's not like we're for a final finale to crossing the finish line. It's like, you know, we're each step is a new. We got many finish lines. Each step is a finish line. So it wants you to definitely celebrate some of your small wins. Okay. All right. Because this is what you're after. You're a fairy tale dream of a story. Woo, 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 woo. The everything. That's the Ten of Pentacles. Having everything you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. It's the whole shamami. I don't know. I'm probably saying that wrong, but I'll get you a card here from the Shadow Work card. What's it say? Heal the attachment wound. Your worth is not tied to being needed. Let go of proving your value. Just be you. Nothing to prove. Just be you. Let go of the attachment of feeling like you have to be needed or wanted, because it's a wound, okay? Shebang! That's what I was looking for. All right, let me see. I'm going to throw on a little commercial as soon as I get back. I'm going to get For Watchful One, okay? Let's see, what commercial was I going to do? Yeah. And she's back. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see here. What do we got? Watchful One. You want a general reading or channeled message? Want to know what's on that loved one of yours mind? And thank you, Raquel, for all the promoting going on there. I really appreciate you. I wonder if I can take this out. Make more room here. Okay. A general reading came. All right. General reading for watchful one. I have seen so many people come into partnerships this year. It's just crazy. Ever since For Watchful One said that they had one, I've been noticing, I mean, when she came into union, a lot of people, I've had 2 people come in union on another live show, and then in my real life, it's just, I'm just in awe watching this all happen right in front of me. All right, here we got to get those cards out here for Watchful One. What do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? What do you need to know? Stay in your power. Stay grounded, stay true to your true foundation, to your essence, to your being. Don't let anybody talk about your love story, your hidden love story, whatever's going on. Don't let anybody mislead you or misguide you. Just lay down other people's stories down to rest. Each of us have our own stuff that's deep-seated inside of ourselves. I want you to dig deeper. I want you to dig deeper for your passion, your joy, your bliss, your calmness, your peace. I want you to be a little bit more free-flowing, not so, not to hold on so tight to something. For your divine masculine is definitely coming forward with a lot of passion, a lot of desire. Look at, ooh, he's hot and sexy. That energy that he has for you, you want to make sure you're a vibrational match. So don't let anybody else's energy, no matter how small it is, don't let anybody disempower you. Okay? Remember to dig deeper for your happiness. That's success. That's victory. That's the energy I want you to pull from. Success, victory. We got this. We're doing this. Woo, baby. Yes, we got this. I don't care what anybody else thinks. I don't care what anybody else says, because they're all talking from a low vibe. And me, I'm operating from a high vibe. I'm choosing this. My choice. Brand new beginning, because it is like a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Two fools in love, you know. You guys don't know where you're going, but you are trusting in divine. So accurate. I get very tightly wound up and worried sometimes if people, we think it's too fast. But I have peace upon us. Yeah. Brand new beginning, you guys. Brand new start. Two fools in love. Don't really know where it's going to take you. But you know you're listening to divine. I'm getting goosebumps saying that for you. Stay at peace with yourself. It's most important. It is the now. I'm going to be moving into my new young daughter-in-law is very negative. Oh, you know, hold your balance. Stay true to yourself. Who cares what anybody else thinks, says, or does? Stay strong. Embrace that lion within. Don't give them your power. Your power, your strength. Okay? It says, enough is enough. I'm going after my happiness. I'm going after my wishes. I'm going after my dreams. It has nothing to do with them. Remember, however they're communicating, being with you, their negativity is a direct reflection of who they are. So all you can say is internally saying, thank you for showing me your true colors. And then another part of you could say, you know, I'm sorry that she has to go through that way. But I'm going to trust that divine's got her back in some way. So you're not taking it in. You're letting her have it back, okay? Because this is about your wishes and dreams. Okay? And his. Because he's got a lot of passion for you. And you guys, this is success. Brand new start, you guys. Yeah, that's it. That however they're being with you is just a direct reflection of how they feel energetically. It has nothing whatsoever to do with you. Okay. Here, I'll pull you one of these soul work cards too. I just love them because they just seem to tell us what we need to know. That's tapped in and tuned into your story. Yeah. Yeah, break the soul contract with the generational ways, you know. Some bounds are meant for growth and not forever. When the lesson ends, the contract dissolves. You're free to walk away. You're free to walk away from the negativity, from what's going on with the new sister-in-law. Clear the entanglement. Every relationship holds lessons. Break free from the karmic ties that no longer serve the growth. And I'm going to tie this into the sister-in-law. Is that what you said, sister-in-law? The daughter-in-law, okay? You know, what we're doing is we're changing generational ways. In the past, we would have cared how that daughter-in-law was going to be with us. Today is like, no, that's not your contract, that's theirs, okay? You can cut the tie. Daughter-in-law, yeah. All right. Let's see, get Dollface back in here. All right, let me add the new people that are coming on in. Eddie, I got you added onto the list, and okay, general reading, and B. Smith, I'll add you on. Oh, did I say who's... I didn't say who's next. Patricia? Yeah, let's get you in here, Patricia. A general reading came. Oh, is it? It's Dollface? Oh, was I going to do that again? All right, we're going to get Dollface and then, yeah, I'm on Dollface right now, and then we can get Patricia out to that. All right, it's a good thing I have a moderator that's keeping tabs on me. All right, Dollface wants a general reading. Let's see this deck. Oh, this one. Not this one. Yeah, that happens to me as a reader. Sometimes I get confused. All right, here we go. A Dollface. Ooh, that's a worry. All these stories that we're trying to rewrite. The stories that have this internal battle going on inside needs to come to an alignment. You appreciate me? Aw, thank you. It's a lot to keep track of, I know. Or everything's on time. So let's see, Dollface here. Let's see what's going on. Some things take time, sometimes take years, some kind of offer. Looks like a solid offer that wants to come in from a divine masculine that has stabbed you in the back in the past. They ran away from you. They tried to knock you down in some kind of way, but it's like they want to come forward and come into union with you, celebrate life with you. Oh no. There's the kingdom. So, this is worry about a story that's been written. We got to balance our emotional self. Maybe it wants you to balance yourself when this offer comes in. Because it looks like they feel like they're following some divine, it looks like they're following some, the stars, the astrology chart or something. They're certain. You're going, I'm not doing that. But this divine masculine, certain. But you have choice. Look at it, you have choice. I'm telling you. You have choice. Remember to choose from your heart space. What does your heart really want? I'm telling you. I'm guarded as hell. I hear you. But they're gonna, they're gonna pop up out of nowhere. You won't see it coming. I just got a message that showed me that. So remember to choose from your heart. This is you. You know, this is you okay on your own. You're feeling pretty grounded, feeling well taken care of. You don't need anyone. You're at peace with yourself. You know your worth. You know your value. And he wants to come in now. Yeah, I did. I had this big old pop-up come up. It was like out of nowhere. Yeah. So, this is, when I understand this energy that's going on with you, because I've had it come up for many other clientels too. Just remember to, as we're painting our new love story up on the canvas after all of this has happened, we need to sometimes go with the flow, and sometimes it might get a little messy. But remember, you're in the middle of, reshaping your life story because you've been hurt in the past. It shows me that, and especially if this same person that hurt you in the past that wants to come forward, just make sure that you're choosing from your heart space, and as you are re-scripting your story here, as you're learning that I can make my story be whatever I want it to be, meaning I can be okay with the past the way it was and let it go. Doesn't mean everything happened the way that you wanted it to. It just means that you gave it peace to bring balance within yourself, okay? So, as you're painting your new love story, again, I want you to stay calm and go with the flow. It may get a little messy, again, but go towards your wishes and dreams as you, too, have been healing your heart space while you guys have been in separation. And if it's not this, it's showing me it's the same person. Like that's a past person, only with the cards that come, because that person's going to bring you anxiety, that it wants you to hold your balance because, things didn't end so well in the past. So, yes, definitely look at the fruit on the tree. I'm telling you. And the cat is concerned too. I'm telling you. Yeah, look at this cat too is going with the flow too. We gotta go with the flow, Mama. You do have all the tools to go through this, whatever it is. Here, let's get you your soul work, or what do you need to release? That's what these cards we got. I'm gonna take. Okay, all right, we'll take those two. It says, trust the lesson, not the pain. You weren't meant to stay hurt. The pain was the message. The wisdom is what you carry forward. See the karmic reflection. Every person you meet reflects something within yourself. Learn from what they mirror back to you. Okay? That's what I have for you, doll face. All right. Who we say? Patricia's next? A timestamp for your reading for Watchful One. Let's see. Thank you. Hold on just a second for Watchful One. I'm at 2 hours in right now, so probably an hour and 50 minutes. So, hour and 50, hour and 55 minutes, somewhere in there, okay? All right, hold on, Patricia. I got to take this Abigail, long time no see. Can you have a message from Matt? We haven't seen each other for a while after that little gift I made for him. Let me see what's going on. I got this message, Plantly, okay, that's what I got. I got this message that they compare you to others. Whatever that means, I don't know. Just that's the message. Third time's a charm. I know, Patricia. I know, I messed everything up. I know I let you down. I don't want to really let you go. I hope you can forgive me one day. I really, truly want to tell you how I feel. Well, how do you feel? Plantly wants to know, how do you feel? Well, I really want to be more than friends. Well, why don't you tell her that? Why don't you tell Plantly you want to be more than friends? Oh, I regret lying to you. Maybe they told you they didn't want to be more than friends, but they do save your text messages. The timing just wasn't right for us. Why was the timing not right? Well, I went and make amends. Maybe I was wrong. So they're feeling guilty. They're feeling shame. They're feeling responsible. They feel like they lied to you. I wish we could just go back. Go back to what? Well, I miss being with you. Well, why don't you be with her? I have too much to lose. They feel like they got too much to lose, Plantly. To be with you, even though they compare you to others. They want to be more than friends with you. It looks like they never told you that. They're feeling like they messed everything up. And they hope you can forgive them one day. Because they truly want to make amends. But they're still feeling like the timing wasn't right because they got too much to lose. Anything else you want to tell Plantly? I wonder how you feel. So you're on their mind. Anything else you want to tell Plantly? I miss hearing your voice. See, you are on their mind all the time. They wonder how you feel. They miss hearing your voice. They're afraid of messing something up. Like they feel like they got so much, or they feel like they already messed things up, but they feel like they got too much to lose. What do you have to lose? What do they have to lose? What do they feel like they have to lose? Da, 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 da. Well, I can't reach out. Well, it's not going to tell us. Not going to tell us. Why can't you reach out? It's not going to tell us again. Oh, I remember every detail of that day. It's almost like, let's ignore that question and let me go back to let you know how much I really do care for you. I do remember everything about you. I want to be more than friends with you. I want to make amends with you. I really wish we could go back. I miss hearing your voice. I watch your social medias on the bottom of the deck. So they're still peeping in on you. Keeping an eye on you. I want you back. That's what I come into. So anyhow, that's your story going on right now, Plantley. I cut into I can't be with you. There's some reason why they're holding back, like they can't be with you. That was more than once they felt like that, so I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's get some divine direction for you, Plantley. Okay, what's Plantley need to know right now for Plantley? What do you need to know for divine direction? All right. Reconnect with nature. Feel the sun on your skin. Walk barefooted on the grass. Ground yourself. It is time to ground yourself and your energy. Be truly present in your life. Because you got some healing to do. You have a natural gift for healing. You actually are. It's actually saying that you're like a healer. Maybe it's through words or actions or your hands, but to me, the way I would read this is get out into nature, ground yourself, because you got some healing to do. Because that's the first thing that came out. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you, Plantley. Well, Patricia, we're gonna get you in here finally, and hello, Tanya. I'll put your name on my list. You're welcome. All right. 3, the magic number. I'm telling you, Patricia. Now, were you wanting the general reading? Oh, yeah, I think you did. Okay. I was. Here's my Santa hat right now. I took it off because it kept getting in my way for all my readings. So this hat. Is my screen frozen on there? No, it's not. This Santa hat. All right. Let's see. Here we go. You glad you found me again? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, we're gonna help you out here. So, Patricia, it looks like there's been a pause in your happiness, your higher self, because your thoughts have been coming at you, and it wants you to go within and do some inner work with the child within. So the adult you needs to go nurture the child within to continue on helping you nurture your growth. It is about weighing out, balancing our emotional self as we're filling up our cups with love. It does take time. It's not an overnight thing. It takes a while to relay down our foundation, because we've gone years and years of believing in the lies, the tricks, the betrayal, the deceit, the fear, the doubt, the insecurity. We've gone so long with that belief system. It takes us time to refill our cup up with so much love, okay? To get your foundation, a new foundation built. Yeah, the energy blockage might be there from a past heartache, a past pain. Mending Your Broken Heart series, you need to go back and go look at those 7 shows and see which one you need to listen to, because this is in Divine's hands. Like, you've been praying to Divine to help you grow your heart space, to remove this blockage. So you can start filling your cups up with love again, so you can see the light, so you can shine, so you can operate more from a positive mindset. It's just saying that, you know, your growth has been put on pause for a little bit, and then the thoughts started coming on in, and because those thoughts, we got to, the adult self needs to go tame the child down so we can continue on nurturing our growth with unconditional love, balancing our emotional self out. It does take time, especially when we're mending our broken hearts. And the most important thing for you to know is Divine is here with you and leading and guiding you to fill up each, you know, this card has more love in it than any other card, filling up our cups with love. That's what the Sun wants you to see. And the reason why I only do your hidden love story twice a week is because you guys need that time in between time to grow, to experience real life, to come back to see what else you know. What do you need to know now? And I know I did miss last Thursday's show because I was on vacation, so it was probably a little bit longer time. I did come live on Monday, but it still wasn't the same because I think I cut it short. But just know, it all takes time, and give yourself credit for showing up all the time. You're showing up here for yourself, for you to grow. You pat yourself on the back for that, okay? And I'm going to get you, this is just my new deck. It's called The Thread of Karma. And karma is good and bad, but it's the soul work, or what needs to be released. So let's see what yours is for tonight, Patricia. Heal the attachment wound. The attachment wound is your worth is not tied to being needed, not tied to being with someone or something. Let go of having to prove your value, because you don't have to prove your value to anyone. Just be you. It takes time to break the generational pain, yeah? And time for the year bring it back. And this time of the year brings it back. I hear you. So, like, what Christmas used to be to me used to be so much different than what it is today. Today, it's more like when I went to the store, someone was wishing me a happy holiday, and I said, it's a holiday every day. It's Christmas every day. I don't got to wait for this time of the year for me to feel okay or not feel okay. Because, I mean, I could go, oh, on Christmas Day, I'm going to be all alone. I mean, like Thanksgiving Day, but I'm not ever alone, even though I may be alone. But, it's really how do we rescript it? You know, I'm going to be here for you guys on Christmas Day. I'm going to be your gifts. I'm showing up on live for Christmas. It may still be late at night. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'll pull it in early. In fact, on Christmas, I want to do that option that I did for Thanksgiving too, is to bring some of you in for a little bit, for those that want to. I can come visit you. Woo, woo, woo. You'll come on again. Yay. Merry Christmas to us. That's right. That's right. We're celebrating us. It's such a gift. We're all gifts, you know. But I just figured that, you know, let's not make Christmas, because Christmas to me became more of a like it's something that we're supposed to do, like, and it became a monetary thing. You know, we all got to get gifts for someone else. I want to just give the gift anytime I want or any day. I don't want to wait for one time of the year for it to be glorious. So, you know, that's why I go out and I celebrate Christmas by going and looking at all the Christmas lights, or just enjoying life, just being joyfully me, not looking for anything or anyone. Okay. Every day. Obligation, yeah. It became an obligation, and I just, like, I went to visit my daughter, and before I left, I looked at her and I said, this was my Christmas gift to you. And I go, and you gave me mine while I was here. So please don't send me anything, because this is our gift. Okay? A single mom of 3 of my kids are the best. I had no money last year, and my older brother didn't care and purchased my youngest gifts for me. Aw, aw, isn't that so beautiful? So, yep. All right. So, yeah, you guys, don't let these holidays bring you the blues. I mean, I feel like that's something that we've created as a society, and it's just so wrong, you know. Be the gift. Be the present. Time is the best gift. That's what I told my daughter when I was leaving. I go, I was your gift. I came here and spent time with you, you know. And I was just fortunate enough to catch it while she had a couple days off. Because she works at Trader Joe's, and they're pretty busy right now. And she's assistant manager, so she's even busier. Runo or Runamuck, are you here? Or Runo? I'm going to get that name straight one day. Yeah, when it became that, it was no longer joyful. I agree. Once I stopped doing that, I realized spending time with people was a better gift. It's true. And make magical memories. That's right. Let's get Barbie in here. Barbie's here right now. She came in early. She's been here since 9:30 my time, which 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 3 hours ago. So you're welcome, Patricia. Stress of gift of buying and going broke. I'm telling you. I would rather spend time. Okay. All right, let me get Barbie, and then I'll get you next, goddess. And if I called it the other way around, I don't know. They are your world. All right. Who's going to tell me if they want a general reading or a channeled message? Which one are you going to tell me first? Whoever's first. It's there we go. You want a general reading? Run amok. You got to wait now. Runo. All right. So we got Barbie, Goddess, and Runo. We're going to do those three next, okay? Barbie is first general reading. I love it. Every day is Christmas, and I do love it. You know that that he said that I don't want toys, but I want you to come play with me. Isn't that so precious? There is no gift that replaces seeing someone. I do. Let me make sure. I do have yes, I have B Smith on there. I do, and then I have No Hassan on there. I have, and I have Eddie on there too. Okay, which is Stefan something. Oh, that wasn't Sweet Pirate on there. I have Sweet Tanya on there too. So, all right. We're getting back to. Now I need to be reminded who I'm doing. Barbie. Yeah, I love it. The children, they know. They're not dumb. All right, here, Barbie. Let's get you going. Knight of Pentacles. Things are on its way. Things take time. Something solid, something grounded, something's on its way. That wants a solid foundation. I gotta take this hat off though. It's too. I can't do it. I gotta take the hat out. I'm live too long today to wear the hat. Hold on here. It's just a matter of time. So there's some foundation, something that's solid, grounded, whole, complete. That's, the foundation is being laid down. It's a foundation that's faded, a foundation that's solid. It's grounded. It's changing destiny. It's changing the will. It's changing something to work out better. Where you're gonna get this bright idea, a brand new idea. It's gonna be an idea that comes from your passionate self, from your desired self. It's gonna, whatever that idea is, it's actually going to complete you. Just really make you really truly feeling, that grounded and just well taken care of. It is a balancing act, I'm telling you. Look at it. It's a balancing act. Look at, we got the scales out. Yeah, it is a balancing. What we're balancing out is some, this is some thoughts, at least 3 thoughts, something, maybe some lies, some tricks or betrayal, something. We're trying to balance out those thoughts. We're trying to balance out to bring ourselves into an emotional alignment. And how do we do that? Is we speak our truth from our higher self. Our higher self starts from love and above, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire, from excitement, from joy, from laughter, from play. That's where truth resides. Truth doesn't reside in fear or doubt or insecurity or even in the feeling of lack. Truth doesn't reside there. Truth resides from our higher self. So you can feel whole and complete once again, or for your first time. I'm telling you. All right. What's happening is there were things that you couldn't see before. It would block your truth. What blocks the truth is all those lower vibrations, the fear, the doubt, the insecurity, feeling like we got to be somebody other than who we are. We got to be better than what we are, or to prove ourselves to someone else. That was blocking our true self. But today, you've been learning how to lay down some of those older stories to rest so you can continue on moving up to the ladder, up this ladder indefinitely, forever and ever. No longer can this lower vibrational energy come and rob your essence or rob your story, take it away. So continue on laying down your foundation, because things are changing, which bringing in bright new ideas for you to be the best version of you. All right, and let's get that soul work card out here for you. See what it says. You love it. All right, Barbie, let's get your soul. Let's see, this is heal the past, free the pattern, rewrite your path. And so that's what these cards are supposed to help us do. So. And since I'm all about rewriting your script and rewriting your story, I thought these cards would be perfect for us. Restore mind, body, and spirit. True healing happens when you aligned with your mind and your body and your spirit. Reconnect to your essence. Now just keep pushing through, Barbie. Keep pushing through those people. Just hold your balance. And keep being you. So I'm going to get you one more card for it. Hold your balance. Look at it. It's a wrecking ball. Rebuilding imbalanced relations. If the scales are tipped, it is time to restore balance. Step forward and create harmony in your relationship. I mean, work is a relationship too. So you just, just love it. Take that wrecking ball. We're going to balance this out. It is a balancing act, huh? I just did, I think it was the video, the video that I just posted. I think it was all about balancing. You have proof and documentations, and you just got to make room more, you got to make my moves more precise. And my dog's digging. She's saying, dig deeper, dig deeper. She wants you to dig deeper with something. Again, balance your emotional self. Fill up your cups with love. So you already know there's some balancing that needs to be done with yourself, because that's not the first card. That's the third card. All right. All right. Goddess. Goddess, what I need to know from you is a general reading or a channel message. Good night, Raquel. Thank you for staying so long. I appreciate you so much. General reading? Okay. Oh, I did. I did finally get my products that are in my YouTube channel. I finally got my products to start showing what are there, because there for a long time it was only showing 2 products, and one of the products you couldn't even buy. I mean, I bought the one product that they had. I don't have it in here. It was the journal book, the one that I really wanted everyone to have access to, but they keep saying it's out of stock. But I finally was able to clear it up, so it actually is showing it's flippin' time. I have a coffee cup that says flippin' time on one side. On the other side it says CEO of me. And then yeah, I had some few other items that I went and deleted. I'll have to go add them back in now that I know how to work the system. But me being on this vacation that I went on, that was all provided for by Divine, one of the people that I hooked up with actually showed me what I needed to do to get my products to show. It wasn't through Teespring. I got a hold of them, and every time I got a hold of them, they just kept asking me to send them the same stuff back, which I kept sending to them. They kept asking me to send it to them. It's like it was a vicious cycle, like I was talking to a bot, but even though they said I wasn't. Hey, Divine Timing, happy to see you coming on in. All right, this is for Goddess. You have to lay down now. You're meeting with your future work crew to see what way to move next. Okay, and you're confident that you will move with God's guidance. Yeah, and I will make it. You'll be fine. Thank you so much for coming on in, Barbie. All right, so here we go for Goddess. There's a lot of energy that's come towards you, and it's been real intense, but you have continued on leaning against Divine, because you have some knowledge that was written in the book that you're really well aware of, that's from the truth, and you're not letting this outside energy take you down or under. Because you're getting stronger, you're getting more courageous, you're getting braver. You have gone through a lot. You've gone through our tornado moments time and time and time again, and people can't tell that you've gone through the tornado moments, because what happens, you come out on the other end and you're looking really prep, you're looking pretty prime, and so you're looking pretty good, and so people can't see what you've gone through, but you've gone through a lot. Look at, You know, and that energy hasn't stopped. Look at this. Still, you still got more that's going to come through. You know, so remember, when it comes through to spiritually attack you, lean against that tree. That tree there is grounding you. Maybe if you have a big old oak tree or some kind of big tree, maybe you might want to lean up against the tree to get some strength, okay? Because whatever this is hasn't ended, because it's coming right back around again. But that's the truth, okay? But to know that this energy that's coming at you is actually making you stronger. So don't be so mad at it or upset about it. Just allow it to build you, to grow you, okay? No, this is a divine feminine. Know your worth. You know, you've done a lot of work. You know who you are. Stay true to you. This divine feminine, she's single, but she's okay being single. She's okay on her own. You know, she's taking pretty darn good care of herself. Not that it's been easy. Yeah, continue on being you. You know, this is a divine feminine that she knows who she is. She knows her vibration. She knows her vibes, you know. And she's been conquering those dragons within, those dragons that say that you can't do anything, that you say, no, yes, I can. This is who I am. This is my vibration. This is what I love to be. Continue on being that best version of yourself, because that's where you get choice. We have choice to which direction to go. Are we going to go into are we going to go into the direction allowing the people to come and take us under? No, you're going to and take you out. No, you're going to lean on divine. Or you're going to go into the direction that you're going to continue on being the best version of yourself, where you're not giving anybody else your power. You're not giving anybody else your power to those tornadoes that they're trying to bring in. You're not giving them your power. In fact, you're gaining power from the truth that you know. So anyhow, things are moving quite rapidly. This is the fastest moving card in the deck. So when the energy comes, you know, pause for a moment and make the clearer choice to go in your direction, not into the other direction, okay? All right. And I'm going to get you a karma card too. All right. Do it. Yeah, look at it. All right. It says untangle emotional dependency. So when love feels like survival, it's not love. It's fear. You are safe without the attachment. Okay? That's you guys' bonus card tonight. As long as I remember. All right. And then Runo or Runum amok. But you see, I've been practicing. I've been checking it out for your name. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, so general reading, a channel message. Okay. time trying, right? Ooh, got the flipper here. You are my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you are most definitely my destiny. We belong together. I think I'll stop there. That's all you get tonight. No. Thank you, thank you. They gaslighted you. I've been lying to and gaslighting you. You weren't crazy. You were right all along. I just wasn't strong enough to admit it. I'm telling you. So your feelings were right all along. Everything that happened hurt me so much. I need more time to heal. The future. I do daydream about a future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I do want it all, even though this stuff is in between us. You know, you're still my soulmate, and I still want a future with you, you know? That's what forgiveness is all about, right? I'm telling you. You're mine. See, I told you we could just stop right there at the beginning. You're mine, you know? I do get so pissed off knowing that other people can't have you. I know it seems crazy. I know it seems toxic, but I don't care. I want the world to know that you're mine. They do feel bonded by other people's decisions or culture or family beliefs, and they feel like they should live their lives, but they are working towards breaking free from generational curses, generational ways. They're breaking free from anything that's limiting themselves based on their beliefs, other people's beliefs. And here. They're missing you. I miss you. I miss you. I wish things were different. Yeah, all the purchase information is actually right down here. It's on the screen. You can see it there. It's pinned. It's pinned on the chat. It's $7 on the weekdays and $10 on the weekends. Until it's not. That's what I got for you. Bruno. I'm getting some positive responses regarding career related to their location. He has read my messages but not replied. He hasn't replied, yes. Let's see. Why hasn't he replied to your messages? He has her read his mind. I'm telling you. All right. Why isn't he he's all in his head about it. He overthinks it, and the thoughts come and stab us in his back, but he loves you so much, so that's why. He's just got to get strong. He's just got to get courageous enough. But his thoughts, our thoughts are so powerful. We get one drop of fear, doubt, insecurity, not worthy enough, not good enough into the mix. It comes and sabotages it. So that's why. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Multi-fairy. You want your reading now or you want it later? Let me know. You're up though. You can do it later? Okay. Let's see. Is Sybil 74 here? Did you want a reading, Divine Timing? Hold on, Sybil. Let me find out if Divine Timing wants a reading. Okay. Okay, Divine, I'm not getting a yes or a no from you. I'm going to go to Sybil. If you want a reading, you have to tell me yes or no, okay? All right. Journal reading. Looks like there's a divine masculine that's kind of watching you online, that you might feel like that they have left you out in the cold, that they didn't feel like that you were worthy enough or valuable enough, but that's not true. That divine masculine is in the middle of leaving behind old ways, people, places, things, or generational ways, religious beliefs, any beliefs that haven't served him to his highest good. He's in the middle of learning, and he's learning how to speak his truth from his higher self, which is actually laying out a new map. He is being led and guided by divine, but divine doesn't want the two of you to come together until you both are grounded, solid, whole, and complete, and that you can hold your emotional balance together. So anyhow, that's what's going on there. So in the meantime, Sybil, it wants you to continue on working on your spiritual work, because there are ingredients and things to that spiritual work that you can't see at this moment in time. It's still in hiding. But things are starting to happen really, really, really fast for yourself, and it might like shake up your world. It's going to feel like a tornado moment, and through that you will feel like this. He never chose me, or he never picked me. You will feel that energy, and you will have to go through that, and that's what this spiritual work is going to help you go through, because this divine masculine energy, you guys are connected on a soul level, and they're still in your energy mix, and it's worth celebrating. A lot of times we got to just stop looking at what hasn't worked, and let's look at what is working. But so that's why I want you to invest time and energy into this spiritual work. Try to help take your mind off of whatever's going on with this divine masculine energy. Yeah, because it wants you to be victorious. It wants you to be operating from a high vibration. It wants you to go through some healing. So you're being successful, you're being seen by others. I do see the divine feminine. This divine feminine is actually further along than this divine masculine. The divine masculine just has some growth to do, but the divine feminine needs some growth when it comes to feeling worthy and whole and complete. Okay. You're welcome, Rona, Rona, and Sybil. Here, Sybil, let's see here. I'm just going to pull from one of these cards from the deck. It's just because I feel like that we're all on a healing cycle and a healing journey, and I feel like it's really important. So All right. Symbol. Create your karma. Karma is good and bad. There's not just, karma isn't all bad. It's, you know, karma has a purpose. Good karma that we deserve and bad karma that we deserve. So your actions today shape your tomorrow. Make choices that align with your highest good. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you. All right, let's see. We got Clifford in the house. You love hearing about positive news for people who deserve it. Yay. And we have Haney in the house. Happy to see you here. I'll add you guys on to the list here. Zach. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Oh, thank you. I agree, sweet pirate. I agree. Mm. Divine timing, did you want a reading? I didn't, you said maybe? Maybe. All right, so I'm not getting a direct answer from him, but we're going to get divine timing. Divine timing is a member, so he gets a reading whenever he comes in. It doesn't matter what part of the reading. No, oh no, thank you. Okay, divine timing said no. Okay, thank you for a direct answer. I appreciate you. All right, so we're moving forward to okay, Zach didn't come on in, so oh, you giving me all right, I'm telling you, oh my goodness, divine. Sweet. That's all right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sweet pirate. It's all, everything's appreciated. No, all sizes of gifts are appreciated. Okay, so hold on. We got to get a divine timing in here. Divine's got a no, an okay, and a maybe. So divine timing is a member. And so divine timing gets cuts anytime he comes in, anytime he wants, and gets priority readings. And so that's what we're going to do. And he's a higher member level, so we got to take care of divine, you know. All right, so let's see what divine needs to know for his highest good at this moment of time. You're the magician. You have all the tools. You're creating magic. You have done a lot of healing, too. Oh, you've been healing your heartache. There has been a heart pain, a heart story that has had to be rewritten. That's the journal. You've been re-scripting that heartache. Oh, divine timing. You've actually grown. You've become quite independent of yourself. You've nurtured yourself. You've grounded yourself. You've been re-scripting your story, and you're feeling a lot more grounded, more whole and complete nowadays, and feeling successful. This is a success story going on. Oh, a love story. Woo, 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 woo. We got the lovers in the house here. Oh, yeah, love is hanging around. There's a love offer that's hanging around. And it's a hidden love story being revealed, you guys. We got a hidden love story being revealed right here on the Gypsy Medicine Channel. Working together, teamwork, team play. It looks like you and your counterpart, you guys are working together and beautifying things. Things are moving right along in harmony. Hey, 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 summon. All right, Nick, here we're going to go here. All right, and let's see, we have two cards that come out. Untangled emotional dependency. When love feels like survival, it's not love, it's fear. You're safe without attachment. Release suppressed emotions. Let the feelings you bury rise without shame. Cry, scream, and breathe. Freedom brings where expressive flows. Those are your these cards are heal the past, free the pattern, rewrite your path. That's what I may have for divine timing in the house tonight. I was just getting ready to call you next. No, Hazel. I'll accept. Summon's in the house. Summon's a member too, so Summon gets the reading next. So, and then after Summon, it'll be no handsome. That you hope that you're still on the list. We got you here, okay. All right, divine timing. You got love in the house and teamwork, team play. It's just so like awesome, so amazing. It's been healing your heart space. You just like to listen as one who is anointed. It allows me to pray for things I resonate. So that's perfect. I love it. I love just listening too. You're watching from Australia? Yay! Ooh. Oh, I gotta get your name on the list too. All right. So. All right, Summon, here we go, here we go. Oh, we got some chocolate for DT in the house. All right, Summon. You still here, Summon? What happened? Whoa, unconditional love. Of course I'm still here, Miss Gypsy. I got unconditional love for you. There's unconditional love flowing around in your energy flow. Summon in the house. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. The Cupid, I'm telling you. Oh, look at it. It's a divine masculine. He's got a lot of passion for you. He's got a lot of desire for you. Yeah, he does. Where are you, Summon? Show me your face. Show me your number. Show me you're here. Because you know me, I don't like to read your story without you being here, Summon. You love the universe. The universe loves me. I'm telling you. That's one of my requirements, you guys. When I call your name, you must be present. Just the way it works. Even if you're a paid member, you got to be present. Coming back in. You filter too? All right. I don't know what happened to Summon. We're moving on. That's the way the cookie crumbles, you guys. You got to be present to get your reading. So we'll leave those out for when someone comes back. We'll show her. So, Noah Hansen. Yeah, she'll be back. She's busy at work, and she gets distracted. So, all right. What I need to know: you want a general reading or a channel message when you guys come in? As you guys are here, that's what I need to know from you when when you come on in. If you don't tell me, I'm gonna just give you a general reading. Just a general reading for your guides. Okay, perfect. Oh, I see. It's Noah. All right. Let's see what you need to know for your highest good at this moment in time. Yeah, I want you to like you're pretty solid, you're pretty grounded, like your structure means everything to you, and you're pushing through. That's what actually gives you peace. That's what gives you your positive movement. It looks like there may be some kind of energy or something that we need to lay down, or some kind of thoughts that need to be put down to rest, so you're not thinking from fear, doubt, or insecurity. And stay true to yourself. This is divine masculine, divine feminine energy that's matching. It's a matched vibration. Good night. Thank you so much. It looks like this divine masculine energy that wants to come forward, and it's like a love offer that's coming towards you, and it's a solid love offer. And they're going to be successful with it. It's balance. It's a balanced love offer, like equal give and take is what I mean. Okay. Success, victory. They're going to be successful at making that love offer. It's going to excite the divine feminine too. So it looks like there's a divine masculine energy that's coming forward to pursue you. He knows exactly what he wants. He wants you. He wants to lay down any energy that's gotten in the way for this divine feminine. This divine feminine, she's tapped in and tuned into divine. He's tapped in and tuned into divine. She's grounded, solid, and complete. Like you guys are balanced. He wants to come forward to give you a love offer. It looks like it's a balanced love offer. He's going to be successful with it. And this is victory. And the divine feminine, this is just the divine feminine. Continue on being that best version of you. Strutting your stuff, being you, be that badass woman. We all have divine masculine, divine feminine energy within us. So this looks like two people coming together, brand new beginning, a brand new start. Maybe not knowing exactly where you're going, but you're trusting in divine. It's two fools that are in love with each other. That's what I have for you. It sounds very promising, I'm telling you. That's all in your energy mix at this moment of time. Let's see. I'm going to pull you a divine love card. Let's get you a divine love. I forgot I had these here. What's the divine love? What's the message within this love story here? It says, I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. Oh, well, yeah, that's what they do. Maybe that's what I'm doing with you. I don't know. Only you can see through me. So anyhow, this would be this divine masculine. That's why we have to lay down some stories to rest. These are thoughts or something. And that's the wounds that we're showing. Those wounds were actually to reground you, to realign you. And you can only see their wounds too. All right, that's what I have for you today. You love it, you love it. All right. We'll see who's next here. Alexandra, are you here? I haven't seen you for a while, so it doesn't mean you're not here. You're welcome. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Okay. How about Eddie? Eddie, are you here? Get these names in here. So. Alexandra. And then I got Eddie's in here. Is. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Clifford. That's got to be crazy. That's sad, too. I can feel your pain. You know, no matter what's happened, you know, I'm not trying to push away anything, but so we can grow past the pain, to grow past the suffering. We have to take our power back. Take our strength back. They do not define you. They may have wounded you. They may have hurt you. But you have the power to take your strength back. So he is not taking the rest of your life away. You're going to look at it as, now that you know the truth, you've been set free. Set free of the lies, the deceit, the betrayal. Thank goodness that part's over. Now you get to start again. But the first part of starting again is having to let go of what has happened. So we're not allowing them to run and rule the rest of your life. I know. I've been through shit. And the only way I got past the shit was I stopped giving my power away to the story that was attached to them. See, my main goal on this channel is I am a healer. Healing your emotional stories. How can we grow past the pain? How can we allow the pain to be what makes us stronger? Let's let the past give us strength. Let's let the past give us courage. Give us support. Thank it for freeing you from living in the lies and the deceit and the betrayal. So you can come back home to self to learn how to trust you again. Especially when it comes to love, which I know it can be done because I've done it. Okay. It's your turn though, B. Smith. It is your turn. Because I called these others and they haven't shown up, so. True love is never late, okay? And we can have more than one true love in our lifetime, or we can have more. I mean, I believe that we've all been misled and misguided with love in the first place, and so we got to re-script our love story. I think at first our love was more of a codependent type of relationship, and sometimes we do outgrow relationships, and that's okay. You know, when we say married until death do us part, the death to me is when the death of the relationship is over. When the death of the relationship, the part of the connecting between the two, when that's over, that's over. It doesn't mean I have to physically die. Sweet B. Smith on it. Do you have some meetings this morning? It's we're healing from we wouldn't even hurt from their other beings if we were already healed. Just saying. Okay. B. Smith, now you're saying something about an outcome of these meetings that I have this morning. So, B. Smith. People have been bullying me at work, causing me to excel in my position. I address this to my supervisor. We're supposed to discuss me working from home and how we all can move forward past the BS. Okay. Yeah, I get it, causing not to. So I get it, I get it. That's the bullying going on. So, and you're looking for peace. And it looks like they're working with you to lay down a solid foundation. They're looking for something to work with unconditional love. Mm-hmm. This is the Empress saying to the divine, like, I get your wish is my command from divine, you know. Like a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Looks like that they're going to work with you to get past the BS. So you're going to be working out of the luxury out of your own home. They see all the bullying that's taken place. They see how it has depleted you and not made you stronger. They see that. The wheels are changing. Times are changing. It's like divine comes in, divine intervention, breaks things up. Maybe you're supposed to be working at home. I just believe everything is in some kind of divine alignment for our own personal growth in some way or somehow. So maybe you're supposed to be working at home so you can be at more peace with yourself. Like the luxuries at home. I see that they're going to make the decision to go ahead and let you work at home. It's going to be brand new beginning for you, brand new start. It is a different type of work when you're working at home, because when you get to go up and go to work, you know, we have a destination to be there at a certain time at a certain place. And sure, it's the same when you're at home, but it's still a little different. I mean, I'm working at home, and I go through my battles of being at home and being at peace and being with myself to going into full gear to going to work. So you will have to find some kind of a balance with that. But it looks like this is destined for you, that this is meant to happen this way. You're getting teary-eyed because yeah. You have no idea, my coworkers are so mean to me. Okay. Yeah, that's what I see here. Look at the cruelty that's going on. And they even dig even deeper because they want to weaken you. They want to strip your soul down, you know. They want to bring you down to their level, which they're doing it. Well, except it looks like your work is working with you. They want to keep you. They love you unconditionally. They want to bring peace, bring a brand new beginning. They want to let your passion come back. And this is between you and divine anyhow. Divine comes in and says, hey, divine interventions goes, they're not going to get rid of all the people, but they're going to put you so you can work at home, it looks like to me. That's what I see. Because what happens is work can become a liability to the way that they're treating you. So they have to figure out something to make this workable. Look at this is divine feminine. She's at home, making her money, trusting in divine, grounded, whole, and complete. Yeah, it is sad that, you know, that's the way a lot of the world is. But I would be glad that work's going to be working with you. That's what it looks like to me. Look at, which is going to give you, it's going to make you stronger. It's going to give you strength. It's going to give you your passion back. It's going to give you your excitement back. So I want to know. You got to come back and let me know how it went. Okay? Yeah, that's right. People do it because they're jealous, or they want to bring you back down. They want to bring you to their level. That's what it is. I remember when I used to work this whole different thing, but I used to work for the state, and the state, you can get away with doing nothing, sucking your thumb all day at work because they can't fire you, they can't do anything. But when I would come into work, I would just work and work because I like working. I like doing my stuff, and then I would have the workers. They didn't like it. They come up to me and they go, the non workers. They would come up to me and they say, "Stop working so hard. You're making us look bad." And I'm going, "I'm not working hard to make you look bad. I'm working to make my day go by. And this is what I love to do. It makes me feel worthy. It makes me feel special." So, and I had a whole crew of people just like, "Stop, stop, stop." And I go, "No, no, no." But anyhow, that is, part of this 3D world. But I see that they're going to work with you here. And I see that it's going to make you stronger and more passionate about yourself. So you will excel at home. That's right. Mm-hmm. Hello, Lena. It's happening. It's actually something to look forward to. Sweet Pirate. Lena, I got you on the list now. Yes, please do. Mm-hmm. They moved my time around on my OBS system, so I couldn't see it. So I've been in 3.5 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna close that because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly 7, 8. I got 8 readings here all alone. So beautiful reading. Thank you. So, Sweet Pirate, let's get you in here. It's your turn. Let's get you a reading. What do you need to know for your highest good? That's what I want from you. I want. It's not all about me. It's all about you. Let's get you here. Sweet Pirate, let's see what you need to know for your highest good. I know that if you found me, there's a reason that you're here. I do help heal your guys' story, flip your guys' story around, feeling better. Some of my followers have been following me for the whole 4 years that I've been going live. Others, the ones that come in, some that have been here 6 months, a year, 2 years, they can all give you some kind of testimony in some kind of way. How I'm reading the cards help realign you, to rebalance you, to give you new structure, to give you new hope, to give you new direction in your life, okay, Tanya? But you want to know, will John and I remain single until we have the opportunity to reconcile and rebuild with each other? So many thoughts. So many thoughts we can't even see. So much fear, doubt, insecurity, betrayal, lies, deceit. I don't know. Everything I think about makes it so we can't see. I hear you. Well, you are gonna. It looks like for me. I mean, you're looking like you look at different options, but you know when you think about different options, going, no way, not me. I know what they bring in. There's something. While you guys are in separation, there's something that's going on that's actually making you stronger, stand stronger when it comes to yourself. Maybe in the past you didn't feel worthy enough or whole enough or complete enough. This separation is definitely to help you learn how to bring yourself back home, to love on yourself more. It's not to make anything about external. It's not like hurry up and find new love. It's like let's hurry up and love who we are. True love resides in here. This is where true love starts. True love is internal. That's where true love is. It's not external, but we've all been taught that true love was external, but that's not true. True love is here. So this is about finding your strength, your own power, by re-scripting your story about your own self-worth, your own self-value. So we're speaking our truth from love, from peace, from harmony, not from fear or doubt or insecurity. One drop of fear, doubt, insecurity breaks us up. It brings in this chaos, this confusion, this energy. You're not meant to get with anybody else at this moment in time, for sure. For you, it's really about so you can feel strong about who you are as a person, as a soul, so you can be a team player. It's okay, you can love John all you want, but right now this is all about you. As we grow, as we learn, as we get stronger, where you find true love internally, that internal love, it becomes external, but it's internal first. Okay, I'm just so you can feel whole and complete once again. I'm just trying to pull on John's energy, and sometimes it don't want me to. It wants you to trust in your higher. It wants me to trust in my higher self. So I think this is the first reading I've ever got given for you. Okay? And right now, because this is a healing journey, and while you guys are in separation, the most important thing is for you to fall in love with yourself. Know that you are worthy of love. Know that what you want to attract next or in your life is truth. You want the truth to be told, truth to be heard. Again, truth comes from love and above, from passion, from desire, from laughter, from play. It doesn't come from fear at all. One drop of fear or doubt or insecurity can destroy the best love connection ever. That's why it's important for us to learn how to love ourselves internally, deeply, and completely first before you guys reconnect, if that's written in the stars. I don't know at this moment. And this is all I'm going to give you for today. You'll have to come back to another live show to see if it's going to start reveal his story, which it normally does. But at this moment, this is what it wants you to know right now. Okay? And not to worry, not to keep looking at what hasn't worked. Don't be looking at the empty cups. Let's look at the things that are working for you. You have realized how strong you're doing. You are doing this, and I went through 3 hospitalizations and 2 surgeries and my kiddos' treatments on my own. Okay, let me see what this card is. Untangle emotional dependency. I believe that so many of us are, when we're in a relationship, we become emotionally dependent. But it says, when love feels like survival, it's not love, it's fear. You are safe without the attachment. Trust and believe in that. All right, that's what I have for you today. This strength is coming from our minds. How can we get our minds? See, our minds is the second most powerful tool we have. The first is our heart. The second is our mind. If our minds are so powerful, that means we can re-script those stories going on in the background so it's not bringing us chaos, not bringing us confusion, not bringing us fear or doubt or insecurity. We can change the mind to trust that everything is going accordingly to divine plan. I am going in the right direction. Everything is working for me. Life is making me stronger. It's just changing the script of the story. Like, it's not a poor me story, or it's not a this happened or that happened. It's like, I'm trusting that life is working for me, for my highest purpose, for my highest growth. That's what I have for you today. Okay. Tanya. You're welcome. Yeah, and that would be just being tested by divine, to see, and hitting block is the best thing you could do, and it does, those kind of things do set us back for a little bit, but then you found me, because I'm gonna lead you guys to claim your power back. Okay. Clifford. It is divine. Divine separated you guys for a reason. And there may be reconciliation. You may get back together, but right at this moment, divine doesn't even want you to focus on that at this moment. Otherwise, it would have shown up. Hold on, you guys. You did find me. You was listening to music and through your voice sounded familiar. I was the one who sent the hot cocos the other night. Well, thank you so much for all those hot cocos. I appreciate you. You completely understand. Thank you. You're welcome, Tanya. All right. Clifford must not be here. So how about Hannah? Oh yeah, so for some of you new people, like some of my healings get pretty deep where I'm here, but I do have tips and tricks and tools on my Gypsy's toolbox list. You can the playlist is right there in the list right here. In the list in the chat is what I'm trying to say. Go check it out. I have I think it's about 17 different episodes of different things you can use to help you while I'm not here online. If you guys haven't tried Ho'oponopono, go check it out to see how I utilize the Ho'oponopono or the EFT, that's emotional freedom tapping. It really, really, really works and helps. And whether it's journaling, automatic writing, or mindsets, there's all kinds of different things over there. So go ahead and get that toolbox, add it into your playlist so you don't have to look for it every time. And then pick the things that, pick the videos that you might be interested in, or even if you don't know what it is, go check it out for once to see if it might be something that you can utilize for yourself when you're in this in-between show times, okay? All right. All right, so Hannah, what do I need to know from you? A general reading. We're just going to get you a general reading here. You're going to go through those videos, good, because I'm telling you, some of them, they're lifesavers to me. Listen to what it is that you need to hear within them. Okay. Now, I also have, for those that are hurting from I think this is another good, I'm just going to give you this other playlist too. It's called Mending Your Broken Heart. I think there's 7 videos over there. I made a mini series about mending your broken heart. I give you guys a lot of really healthy, beneficial tips and tricks to how to heal that heart space. That's right. Randomly select a video from the playlist and it'll give you the divine message. You're welcome. You're welcome. Multifairy will go grab that other list for you too. It's Mending the Broken Heart. All right. All right, Honey, this is yours. Okay, there's the playlist for Mending Your Broken Heart, you guys. penny. You feel like whatever you've invested time or energy in, you feel like a failure, and you do a lot of worrying. And you also have a heartache. This card went flying all the way over there. Know that everything that's happened to you at this moment of time, up until this moment of time, has actually made you stronger, has grounded you more, that's made you wiser, that's like getting you more tapped in and tuned into your higher self. It is about learning how to scrape out the tar, the debris, the heaviness, learning how to reshape the thought process so we're actually speaking from our higher self. It is about healing yourself so you can get your wishes and dreams come true. It is about learning how to fill up all your cups up with love, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire, with laughter, with play, with excitement in the day. It is about us learning how to fill up our own cups with love, that we're no longer, we're not allowing ourselves to be codependent of how our emotional selves feel, or codependent within a relationship. We're learning how to detach from that dependency and being totally responsible for our own growth, our own love, our own value, our own worth, our own peace of mind. Filling your own cup up with love, with unconditional love from Divine's love. You love the flying messages of strength. Yeah. So anything that's happened to you in the past is nothing for you to worry about. Your heart can grow and expand. Especially, I know when you guys come and find my channel, there's no accident. You're ready for change. You're ready for something better. You're choosing you over all that outside noise. Those two playlists that were just given here just recently, I think it's important for you to go ahead and grab them so you can gain knowledge, start taking control back of what has been hidden from you. What's been hidden is the truth. Truth does not come from fear, doubt, insecurity, not from worry, not from hatred, not from blame. Truth comes from love, from peace, from harmony. Comes from our higher self that just feels like life is so beautiful. That's where truth comes. It doesn't come from the devil. No. The devil wants you to believe in the lies. The devil wants you to believe that you've been mistreated, or maybe you have been. But I'm telling you, The truth comes from when we lay down those stories to rest. Let's move past them. Let's stop allowing our emotional self to run our life and allow our mental self to run our life more. Not the emotional self. The emotional self is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, hatred, anger, frustration. I mean, anything that made you feel like you weren't worthy enough. Summon, you're back. Truth gives you strength. It doesn't deplete you. It lifts you up. It gives you strength. It gives you courage. It gives you momentum. It gives you movement in the right direction. All right, let's see. That's what I got for you today, Hannah, and I will pull you from the learn from the pain. Pain is a catalyst for change. Allow it to lead you to deeper wisdom and growth. All right, Summer, are you back to get a reading this time? Are you here to stay for a reading? We're going to help you with your emotional self. We're going to help you. I did start your reading earlier, but you weren't here, so just let me know. Let me know. I don't want to start it if you're not going to stick around. I can feel you when you leave, you know. Yes, definitely. I will be in the playlist, The Truth Outside of the Emotional Self, telling stories of suffering. Yeah, those are the stories of suffering. Those are the stories we need to change so we can get momentum in them in the right direction for strength. Really love and appreciate you. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, Summon, I had started your reading earlier before. You got unconditional love, and you've got divine masculine, got a lot of passion, a lot of desire, ready to make a forward movement. And here's the divine feminine. She's been releasing any forms of judgment, anything that's been depleting her or making her feel sad or upset or emotional. She's just releasing all those emotions. Oh, those emotions that just keep getting in the way. One card, please. Yeah, probably emotional because I didn't show up on Thursday. You're releasing, you know, what we're releasing is stop looking at the empty cups, what hasn't worked, what hasn't come into, what hasn't come together. Stop looking at that because Divine's got some offering here coming in right for you. We just got to stop looking at what hasn't been working. Let's start working. Let's. I know you're trying. Let's look at what is working. We got these flyers tonight. What's working? What's working is you're working. That's what's working. I'm working. But it's some spiritual work. This is some spiritual work that you're doing. Keep your back to the world, not to let anybody else lead you or guide you or give you any disencouragement in your life, in your process, in your growth, your spiritual growth, because you've been growing quite a bit from the spiritual lessons you've been learning. There is a divine masculine energy that's in your energy mix that they've had a lot of love for you for a long time, but they've been holding it back. They might have been waiting for some ships to come in or something. I don't know, but I want you to hold your balance for through your emotional self. Hold it. It's spiritual work. It's true. I'm telling you. Sometimes it gets deep. Yeah. Well, we got to hold our balance. We got to hold our balance and hold our emotional balance. This is a justice card too. It could be some kind of court. You know, maybe some kind of court settlement has finally come to an ending, or something to balance itself out. Some kind of final judgment call has happened. And something that you're going to love, you know. There's so much love. There's so much love. And maybe that this emotional self that's balancing itself out, or some kind of court procedure that's kind of come to an end, that is allowing you to let that loving energy out, because now there's so much energy of love, letting love in your life. That card has more love in it than any other card, but you don't see it yet, because there's still decisions that still need to be made. But Divine's going to come on in, and Divine's going to give you you know, what's happening is maybe you've been in your cocoon and you're getting ready to flourish out into being this butterfly, being this best version of yourself. Like, that's my Divine intervention card. Like, Divine wants to come in and allow that best version of you to come on out. Yeah, I know you always can't see it. Well, the best version. Well, we got a hidden love story. It's a soulmate connection. These two energies, when they come together, it's just so beautiful. It's so magical when these two come together. They may be some kind of ethics difference, some culture difference, some belief system difference, maybe an age difference, something. There's something drastically different, but when the two of you come together, it's just so magical. It's so beautiful, because Divine knows what's next. And you don't need to know what's next. No. Yeah, just remember to hold your balance, stay grounded, stay true to yourself, you know. There are other people out there that are wishing upon a Big Dipper. They're wishing upon the stars for you. Yeah, because that Divine Masculine's got a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire. I mean, they feel pretty darn lucky to even be in your energy. That Divine Masculine wants everything with you. Yeah, he wants that fairy tale dream of a story with you. Other people are wishing upon the star for that for you. So Divine's helping you get what it is, everything that you ever wished for, everything that you wanted. It's all in Divine's hands, all right? So it's okay for you to lay down your worries to rest and leave your heart on the outside. It looks like somebody's attached to your heart. They got some red string that's attached to your heart space, and you're saying, I'm ready when they're ready. And Divine's working really, really, really hard behind the scenes. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Somebody's being a little sneaky about it. I don't know. Well, this Divine Feminine, she's trusting in her divine messages. She's protecting her heart. Yeah, she got her heart guided, because this feels a little sneaky to her, you know. But she is tapped in and she is tuned into Divine, okay? She's getting new ideas, new passion, new desire when she's laying there to rest in. I mean, when she's resting, all these new ideas are coming to her. It's just like, oh, check this out, check this out. You know, she's at peace with herself. And that's brand new beginnings, a brand new starts, a brand new offer. And look, something's coming in fast. That Divine Masculine, he's coming in fast. He's getting in his chariot because he knows you're his everything. You're his Divine Feminine that's grounded, that's whole, that's complete, that's tapped in and tuned in to Divine. And she's at peace with herself. He loves how that you're just at peace with the process, with the journey. Even when you get a little emotional, how you just go with the wave, you go with the flow, you don't allow the emotions to rule you or guide you or define you, because you've been doing this spiritual work, you know. You know, these seeds have been planted a while ago, and you continue on nourishing those seeds, and so does the Divine Masculine. I'm telling you, he wants to come forward because he wants to play a game of chess with you. I think he's been playing chess with you all along, but he wants to make that final move. He wants to do a checkmate. They got checkmate going on. Mm-hmm. That Emperor, he's had a lot of responsibilities to do. I mean, he has a kingdom to run. He's got people to take care of. He's got a foundation to build. He's been doing it all on his own. He needs his Divine Feminine. He needs his Divine Feminine, but he has to make that final chess piece move to bring her on in. You like that? I thought about that for you. What is that final chess piece move that he wants to make? Well, he wants to tell you that he wants to give you, like, it's a equal give and take relationship. You know, he feels like he can bring a balance to this before you totally truly walk away, before you totally pack your bags, even though you've packed your bags many times and walked down the mountain, because you know your worth, you know your value, but you know he wants to come forward to bring a balance to with these passionate ways. Passion? A lot of passion, a lot of desire. Oh, look at the Empress. We got the Emperor and the Empress together to come in alignment, to come into balance, because they're both doing the same kind of thing, same kind of time. Even this emotional healing that you guys are going through, you guys are going through it together. And these two, they're a power couple. They're meant to come together. And you know how hard it is to get the Emperor and Empress this close together in a reading? It's hard enough to get it to come up in a reading, but for them to come this close, I believe that Divine Masculine, he's ready to do a checkmate. Someone that you've been waiting on for a long time, because you know that Divine has plans for you guys to travel together, to do the world together. Somebody you've been waiting for a long time. It looks like it is a soulmate or twin flame connection. And right now, it looks like you're single and you're doing just fine on your own. And it looks like they've been hanging around and checking your light out all the time. You packed your bag. I always pack my bags. I just unpacked my bags. But I know how to pack them. Boo, 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 quicker than lightning. Yeah, if you didn't watch the first part of the show, you're revealing your hidden love story is going to tell you all the magic, all the beautiful things. It's a testimony on my side how, you know, when we take the past and really burn things up from the past, how it opens the doors to many. You need to go check it out. It tells you all, my whole last week, how everything was just magically constructed from Divine for everything to happen so beautifully. Things happened in a hurry too. All right, so let me see what kind of karmic lesson that you're going through. You want you want love messages. I'm telling you. We're going to pull some love messages from the Love Divine cards then. If you want love messages. Yeah, we're going to get those love messages for you. All right. I can't stop thinking about you. Oh, baby. I bet that's so true. Do you find yourself awake late at night feeling this anxiety? I mean, the anxiety feels like something's moving really fast. Something's getting closer, you know? Yeah, you guys are getting closer together. What else we got going on? My emotions for you have always been intense. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the energy has felt like, this intense emotions. They can't stop thinking about you. They got the hots for you. They try to get to sleep at night, but they can't get any sleep at night because they got you on their mind. And then the next thing they know, they got to get up and they got to do the day again. do it again. Yeah, well, what else he wants to say? He gone blank. In the daytime, he goes blank. He's like, my goodness. What's it say? It says, I sometimes feel you deserve so much better than me. Oh, poor baby. Well, what you don't know, you know, there are some things about, you know, we all got our things, whatever they are. So, I think you guys would be a perfect couple to come together. By the way, your cards come out all the time. My emotions for you are still there. They got some intense emotions for you. They've never gone anywhere. They, you know, from the moment they saw you, they laid eyes on you. You were the everything. You were the bomb. You were the badass, you know. And he would go, oh, I'm badass. I know that you're badass, and we would be badass together. I mean, that's the way he thinks, you know. Yeah, I drew a blank on you. I didn't know what else to say because there's so many emotions right there in the way. And they know that you guys belong together. Yeah, and they know that too. Yeah. Without you, my life is so lost. That's what I mean. They know that you guys belong together. So, you know, they go blank when they're not there, when you're not together. You're so beautiful inside and out. That's what we have for you today, Summon. And the bottom of the card, another blank card. I'm telling you, it's full of so much love. Oh, we got 3 blank cards. What's going on, Summon? You know what? I think the Divine Masculine keeps blanking out because all he can think about is his Divine Feminine. Look at, we are both working together in union, even if you can't see it. Even if you can't see it yet, you guys are working together in union. He loves you so much, I know. He draws a blank anytime that I even drew a blank. So, look at what? There's 4 blank cards. Look at that. Look at that. So, the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, they're drawing blanks together. How is that? 5 blank cards. What the heck? What the heck? What did they send me all these blank cards in here? I'm telling you. He cannot live without you. When he thinks about life without you, he draws a blank. When he thinks about anything without you, he draws a blank. There's, we got roses in the house. We got 5 roses there. Woo! All he can think about is giving you some roses. I wish you can feel your body close to mine. Woo! I think they're getting a little sexy now. They want to get close to you, baby. Can you get your body close to my body, baby? At 11:22, my 2 favorite numbers. And it's 222 on my side. I've been seeing lots of 2s, so I feel this insane attraction to you. I'm telling you. Summon, what are we going to do with you and him? What are we going to do with this counterpart? All right. It doesn't matter which deck I pull for you. It doesn't matter what kind of channel messages I pull from you. It's always going to be a hidden love story being revealed here on the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel, So know your worth, Summon. Know your value. It's all, Oh, you want one of these too? A fortune cookie, Summon. Nobody else got a fortune cookie tonight. You want a fortune cookie? Let's see what it says. Be open to new experiences. Woo! All right. You're funny, multi-fairy. No abuse going on here, though, We can shake it on up. Shake it on up, baby. All right, let's see. I'm going to throw on a commercial and then I come back and tell you who's next. So those that haven't had a reading, just stick around because I will be coming back. Don't be going anywhere. I just got to find a commercial. Let's do Step Into Your Power. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, here. All right, so I love you too, Summon. Shake it, do it, shift it all around, do it something new. Boo, 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 boo. Here comes Naya. Naya coming on in. Naya in for intervention, you guys. Naya intervention. In Naya, where's your intervention? Woo, 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 woo. We're shifting things around here, Naya. She's so cool. I love my dog. She's the best. She's the best. You come in here just to say hello to Summon, huh? Multifairy, let's get your reading here. For Multifairy. Laying things down to rest. Gotta lay it down. Let the dreams come on in. You're welcome. Celebrate, celebrate. You're getting stronger. You're going through a lot of tornado moments. You're actually getting stronger or more courageous. And, oh, you got a love story going on too. My goodness. What's going on? Can you get wisdom card from the new deck? From the new deck? You want this new deck you meant? Or this new deck? You want this new deck? What happened? My dog opened the door. She went out. Hold on. Door get open? Did you open the door and stayed in here? I don't know what happened. You get one wisdom card from the new deck. You mean this one, right? Let's see. I think there's been, let's see. You should see me yesterday. I was very courageous. Wisdom deck from the other day. You read some cards. Love the message. Was I on my vacation? Wisdom. Are you talking about the Wisdom Oracle? This one. That's this one. Okay. Yes, I'll pull that. Yeah, this is the next. This is the deck. It's so they're these ones, right? If it's called karma, that's what these are. The thread of karma. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I love that deck too. You're getting stronger when it comes, more courageous when it comes to what love is to you or what a love connection is. That you're in the middle of recrafting your love story, you know, going with the flow. And it does get a little messy as we're in the middle of, you know, seeing what love is from a different level, not from the way that we've been taught. There has been some worrying going on. Maybe some things that you've been looking at, what hasn't been working. I want you to go within and do some inner work to ground yourself. Let's not be looking at what hasn't been working. Let's look at what is working. What can we pull from? And a lot of times we need to just come back in and realign ourselves, reground ourselves. And like this one, I love this card only after I burnt everything in the fire before I went on my vacation that I didn't know I was going on. Reground ourselves. Sometimes we gotta let go of some things in the past, put it in that fire pit so we can let it burn to make room for others. And I want you to tap in and tune into your higher self. There is a solid offer that's coming your way. That's fated, that's destiny. And it's a big offer. It's a big plan that's coming your way. It still could take some time before this offer comes your way, because that's the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles wants to make sure everything's in alignment for that offer to happen. But it's fated, it's destiny, and it's a big offer. It's going to be big plans. And it's going to be something again about this fire pit. What happened to me, I'm mind blown. I threw the stuff in the fire. It was like 4-6 totes full of paperwork that was actually creating the story. I'm at my channel that I didn't need anymore. I threw it in there, and then so much miracles happened for me all last week. And so this is, put stuff in the fire pit. And when we do, this is like you did it. Like you did what I did. And then these little specks come out. And it gives you a brand new story. It gives you a new path. It gives you new energy. It gives you a new vibration. It gives you a new idea. So, gets you yesterday you went for a walk, and when I got home, I felt that I needed to ground myself. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the karma cards have to say for you tonight. Release suppressed emotions, which is so important. Breathe in, blow out those emotions that are stuck in there. Blow them out. Release them. Let the feelings you have buried rise without shame. Go ahead and cry. Scream. Breathe. Freedom begins where expression flows. Face control issues. Trying to control others only limits your own freedom. Let go of the need to control and trust in the flow. You did the right thing. Yes, I did. I also left people that dragged me to the bottom behind me and their problems. Yes, it's a lot. So release it, any idea that you have to control anything, release any suppressed emotions, which is important to you. I'll give you some divine directions too. You're going through this journey because you have so much to teach others. Right now, it wants you to take a break from teaching, though. It wants you to, take a holiday from teaching others, because right now, this is about letting go of anything that's held your emotions back. Just let it go and free itself. And to make some kind of movement. And trust in the signs that you're receiving. Also, suppressed emotions. Let's see. Where are they? Any feelings that we bury alive, they don't die. Okay, so that's why it's important for us to deal with the emotional self. That's why I teach it, okay? So it wants you to take time off from teaching to make some kind of movement at letting go of some of those oppressed, those emotions that have been suppressed inside of you, okay? And know that any loved ones that have passed away are right there with you, giving you signs all the time, okay? Yeah, but it wants you to pause on that right now. Take a break from teaching others. Yes, that's right. And devote your time to your gift and your intuition. That's correct, okay? Devote your time to yourself, you know. Stop teaching everybody else. Let's take the knowledge that you have and apply it to yourself. Okay. All right, multi-fairy. You're welcome. I'm glad you know what they are. I love you too. All right. Okay, who's next? We did that. Shahina? I would have been proud of yourself yesterday. Then it got retracted. Shahina, are you here? Perfect, perfect. I love it. Being brave and strong and believing in yourself is the best. All right, Lena, are you here? Love Lena? Yay. A general reading, channel message. Summit. It's weird. I felt like this shadow went across my desk and went to hide underneath my mouse. So maybe a shadow's hanging around you, lingering around, Lovelina, maybe. A shadow that's trying to hide. Let go of the need of control. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. make the effort. This love is worth taking risks. You are called to move forward. Unconditional love, the love between you and your person, is eternal. Nothing and no one can take it away from you. I did. That's weird because I don't know. I don't remember what it was, but I just felt something that came. It went like, and then it went under there, but I went to look and there wasn't anything there. That's all right. If it came to me, we're going to get rid of it. We got all this evil stuff right here. We'll take care of it all. We'll just block it. Yeah. Take care of that, baby. There. You want to see? Let's see. I got it all blocked. It's all, that whole thing's all blocked. Be optimistic. Keep in mind that you create your reality. You cannot attract love with a negative mindset. So maybe even when I did the reading, it might have amplified it, or it might have made you worry more. It might have put you in fear more, which is not my intention in any which way, shape, or form. But obviously there was something for me to see that shadow come on in, and so maybe we're taking care of that right now. So I mean, I got my whole mouth all blocked with all this. It's blocking all the evil. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, remove these. That's right. Pay attention to the red flags. Know the warning signs of what an unhealthy connection looks like. Love your shadow. Accept the work with the flaws in yourself so you can learn to accept others as they are. Reaching your goal. Everything you want from this connection will manifest in the near future. And remember, actions speak louder than words. If you want to know what someone is feeling, watch what they are doing. Well, we're going to see, besides the fact that it came through here onto my desk, into my mouse, to me blocking it right now, which is removing, it's doing a removal. I feel the block in my system right now, so. Shape your future. You are the creator of your future. Make choices that reflect your higher self. So not to be afraid. Not to be in doubt. But trust whatever that was is gone. Trust that it has left you, because it came right through and I blocked it. That's what I do. A lot of times I do it unconsciously, but this time it was conscious. Choose to trust that divine is here leading and guiding you and protecting you. Own your past. You can rewrite the past, but you can't. It says, this is the card. I need to rewrite it a little bit. It says your past is your past, but you can rewrite it. You can rewrite how it shaped you. Embrace your choices and let them become your wisdom. Clear negative energy. Negative energy keeps you stuck. Clear it and create space for all the positive things. So if you feel like you want to do more because of whatever I said, which I don't recall, because normally that's not what I talk about, but it must have come up. So I would definitely, anything, Lena, just write down, I like, whatever this evil is, I release it. Whatever this, whatever Miss Gypsy was talking about, I free it. I set it free. I give it no permission to attach to me. I release it through all dimension, time, space, and reality. Write this stuff down, then take the paper. Then when you take the paper, I want you to fold it outwardly. Then I want you to burn it to set it free. Once you burn it and it's down to the ashes, take those ashes, either flush them down the toilet or take them outside and throw them outside. But first, before you do that, put some salt on top of those ashes to get rid of any residues of that, okay? Because divine is leading us and guiding us. We need to, not give in to fear, but give our fear over to divine. Say, divine, here. So that's what I want you to do. I want you to write it and burn it and put the salt on it and release it. That's saying, here, divine, I give it to you to take care of. Because divine knows what it's going to do with it, okay? All right, perfect. All right, if there's anybody else here that's here in the chat that hasn't had a reading, please come on in and state your name so I can take care of you before I head on out. And clear all those negative things out. That's right. All right, you guys, it's really important. Anything that's old, hanging around that you haven't used or touched or seen for 4 or 5 years, go through it, release it, let it go. Let's get rid of the past, the weight that's holding us down. Let's move into the direction into this 2026 with a brand new energy, a brand new year, so we can start creating miracles to come on in. This year was a year of nines. A year of nines is completion. Let's complete the cycle. It's over. We were letting go of a lot of baggage from the past, from past generational ways or wounds or hurts and pains. Right now is our final time to go ahead and release that luggage of the past. So we're making new doors to open up to allow miracles to come on into your life. For next year is a year of the one. Brand new beginnings, brand new start. We might as well start with miracles in our pocket so we can pull it out and utilize it throughout the whole year. Let's utilize the astrology, the stars and the alignment. Let's utilize the power of it all to co-create our future life, to stop believing in fear, doubt, and insecurity as our go-to basis, and allow ourselves to go into love, peace, and harmony as our go-to basis. Aw, thank you so much. You want to know if your boyfriend... We're going to do that a little bit different. B. Smith, I'm going to ask if they're being faithful with you, because the only reason why I ask it that way is because I believe our words are so powerful. As we speak it, we're co-creating. So I don't want to co-create something that may or may not be happening, but we're going to see what's going on with that boyfriend. No, they're not cheating on you. This is, you guys, this is a soulmate connection. You guys are meant to be together. That's not somebody that cheats, okay? That card would not come up if that card would not pop up if he was cheating, okay? That means he's being loyal with you. He's being faithful with you. So you probably have some insecurities that going on in yourself. It's really important to bring your energy back home, to focus on your passion, your desire, be that best version of yourself. It's really important. Just, you know, find your true essence, your true energy, and be that soul. Nurture yourself so you can step into your full power. Because you guys, this is the, you got a soulmate connection, not just any soulmate connection. It's a higher divine connection. Like you guys have been led together. There should be unconditional love there. And unconditional love is from trusting that this connection has been fated. It's destiny for you guys to be together, okay? I had 3 cards that showed me that you guys are supposed to be together out of 4 cards. Okay. Just continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Your truth doesn't come from fear or doubt or insecurity. It comes from love, peace, and harmony. You're welcome. Boy, if I was coming in and getting a reading and I got that reading, I would be pretty happy. So burn some basil leaves. I will. I got some in the house. In fact, I have my rosemary tea that I drink before I start my live, and I drink it when I'm after the live, and I put basil leaf in it. And yeah. Thank you for the tips, Multifairy. I appreciate you so much. And then I have my water over here that Andrew showed me how to get, so it's absorbing negative energy, but it actually then crystallizes it because of how I've had my crystals around. I drink it and then I pee it out. All right, you guys. I love you guys so very much. I love you too, Multifairy, and I appreciate all the tips and tricks as you guys are coming on in. It's just protecting my energy, and it's rinsing out any negative energy that comes through me. Because when you're reading tarot, you know there's a lot of energy that's going through, and so yeah, the basil helps. Get anything. Yeah, I'm funny. Yeah. Go pee it out. All right, you guys. What is it? So I'll be back Thursday for sure. And probably I'm I don't want to say what I'm doing next, because once I say it, then it doesn't happen. So you guys just got to be surprised, you know. In the meantime, you know, keep that bell on. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Watch any of the quickies that I send out there. Listen to watch or read any of the posts. Put a like on the post. Leave a comment there. Hit the hype button. You each all have 3 per week that you can hit. Use one of them on me. I'd appreciate it. And not only with readings, tarot, you also absorb it by being surrounded by it. That's true. And thank you, Patricia, for hanging out so long. You'll see me Friday morning. I'll be here. And let's see, hit the bell and leave comments wherever you go. Everything is helping the channel grow. And I appreciate all of you for every little bit you do, whether it's a like, whether it's a subscribe, whether it's watching throughout my whole show, whether it's a membership. I appreciate every little bit, every max bit, whatever it is that you guys are doing. I appreciate you. The universe appreciates you, because the more that all of that other stuff that goes on in the background to help the algorithm, it's helping the planet. It's helping the other people. It's getting this message out there more worldwide web, which is my goal. Is like, how many people can I touch to shift the vibration of this planet around to better. All right. Till next time. Catch. Oh, watch my I have my Christmas exit. So watch it. Stick around. You got to watch it all the way through. And then Mariah, yeah, you're way late. We'll catch you next time. Thank you so much. Fancy, fancy.
Fancy sleigh with the pink and the black.
Woohoo, that's me.
Matches your hair.
Yeah, woo. Thank you,
Perhaps
thank you.
tonight you will consider a ride aboard the Steam Engine Express.
Yeah, we're going to go to
as we make our final destination to the North Pole.
That's where we want to go.